You're awake. How about that? How about that? It's Thursday. Yes, it's Thursday. All day long I thought it was Friday because I'm not working tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday. Today's Thursday. But for me, it's Friday. So, hello, everyone. Yes, you're awake. How about that? Before I get distracted here, I just saw delicious cornbread driving home in the rain, but thought it important enough to take his hands off the wheel and renew his subscription for 5 months straight, man. Thank you very much for that delicious cornbread, but stay safe. Stay safe. Put the hands on the wheel and let us know when you get home. Glad you're on your way home. Let us know when you land, and thanks again for that resub. Kelly, yes, you're here? Yeah, I know, I feel a little lost. How's it going, Kelly? Good to see you. Dello Deckard, how you doing? Parallax View 23, good to see you. Hello, how are you? Silver 5121, hello to you as well. Welcome back. And who am I missing here? I think that's all. It's everybody I can see on my screen. I know everybody else there. Hey, Reapa. You just popped up. Just popped up on my screen, Reapa. How the hell are you? Good to see you. Yeah, it's Thursday. We're going to do the Fallout 3 thing again. I have coffee. I actually thought the coffee was going to delay the stream slightly. It took me a... Oh, boy. Kelly, thank you very much for that sub. 5 months of running as well. Thank you very much, Kelly. Appreciate that. We are very close to unlocking another emote. Looks like I have 3 more sub points to get. If we get 3 more new subs, I will have another emote to unlock. That's not a suggestion. That's just looking at the numbers here. So I already have an idea for another emote, but I'm not going to divulge it until we actually get it. If you're a modder or a Bethesda game fan, you'll know what the significance of the emote is when you see it. But yeah. So we're very close to unlocking another emote. So I don't know why I mentioned that. Is I've had this idea for this emote in my head for a couple weeks now. So stream's going to be amazing. I certainly hope so, Silver. Hopefully it is going to be amazing. No, Deckard, not a tapeworm. Not a tapeworm. No, let's if you have been playing Bethesda games and modding them for any length of time, it's something that at one point you'll have run into. So you guys already have the tapeworm covered. You got that little squiddy thing you do. We don't. You got that. Yeah, it just works. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that reminds me. I'll mention it tomorrow night. But hey, there he is. Hello, everyone. Hello, Mad Dog. How you doing? Thanks for those bits. Yes, yeah, painkiller-induced nap. I'm going to be having that probably next month. I have 2 wisdom teeth that are going to be coming out. I don't have an appointment yet, but yeah, that's going to be a thing. Delicious cornbread, you win. You win. Wait a minute. Delicious cornbread wins the Snickers. Yes, it is going to be the missing mesh symbol. You got it, delicious cornbread. You read my frickin' mind. You got it. How you doing, sir? Good to see you. Thanks again for that resub. Yeah, it's going to be the missing mesh symbol. The little diamond with the exclamation point. That's going to be the next emote. Because, come on. It's got to be that. Can't be anything else. Bokak, thank you very much for that sub. I appreciate that. That should help us out unlocking that new emote. Thank you very much for that. Yes, more emotes. Exactly. And yes, that is my favorite spelling of more. Yes. But yeah, delicious cornbread. You hit the nail on the head, man. Once again, you nailed it. Yep, it's going to be the missing mesh symbol. Yes, Tranquility Lane music indeed. We are going to be going to Tranquility Lane hopefully tonight. Yeah, I guess we'll just jump into the game here, but that's pretty much all the bantering I had. Hey, Mrs. Raccoon, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome back. I've seen it many times, Delicious Cornbread says. Yeah, I actually saw it yesterday on my laptop. I had a very lengthy meeting at work, a Zoom meeting that I did not need to be there for, so I just put my phone on mute and thought, well, you know, while I'm looking at this, maybe I'll look through some New Vegas cells from World of Pain for some ideas for the Underworld mod I'm working on. So I copied my files from my desktop over to my laptop so I can open up the GEC on it while I was sitting in this stupid meeting, and opened up a couple cells and saw a bunch of the missing mesh triangles because I had forgotten to copy the ini files for some of the archive modification I made. So all the meshes were missing. Thanks, Deckert. Yes, the hype is real. The hype is real. So yeah, I actually saw the missing mesh icon yesterday in the New Vegas GEC, but I knew right away what the problem was. So now let's just load. I'm going to load up the game here quickly, and we will get caught up on where we are. Just switch sources.
Hype, train hype.
Thank you, Bocag. Bocag18, thanks very much for those bits. I appreciate that. This is pretty much where we left off the last time, everybody. Right here in the underground hideout. Well, not right here. I think I was down in the armory the last time. But I did dismiss Bittercup.
I haven't slept in weeks.
Who hasn't slept in weeks. Whoa! The power of Todd is once again compelling dog meat. Oh boy. Dog meat is possessed. Indeed, thanks, Deckert. Yes, once again, the power of Todd compels dog meat to float in midair.
I hate it here.
You love it here, Bittercup. This is your new home. So we're still traveling, obviously, with dog meat,
Hi,
Sydney,
dog.
and Sergeant RL3. And thanks, Mad. Yes, he is the hype dog. The hype doge. He's the hype doge. So, the plan is we're going to start off here at the underground hideout. And as the stream title suggests, we're going to go find dear old Dad, who we have to go find Vault 112, which if you've played the game before, you know is right up this way. Hidden in a secret location known as Smith Casey's garage. And that's where we're going to, that's our main goal for the night. But we're going to make a side trip to Girder Shade. We're going to say hello to Miss Sierra Petrovita, because that's how she says her name in this game. In Fallout 4, she says it Petrovita. Because you know who changes how they pronounce their last name? A synth. That's who. So, yes, Sierra in Fallout 4 is probably a synth. So we're going to go to Girder Shade, and we'll pick up the Nuka-Cola Challenge there. Before we go over to, either before or after we go over to find Vault 112, I want to go find Necropolis. It's an unmarked location. It's supposed to be directly north of Girder Shade or south of it. It's somewhere like either it's directly west of Smith Casey's garage and south of Girder Shade, or directly north of it. It's somewhere in this grid here. I think it's north of Girder Shade. And there's also a player home that I'm using that I want to unlock there. Necropolis has the unarmed bobblehead, and I actually did print out. Oh, Necropolis, yeah. Necropolis is in Fallout 1, and Rockopolis. Rockopolis is here. Thanks, Mad Dog. Yes, I'm waiting to call Rivet City Diamond City tonight, because you know what's going to happen. Rockopolis is in that area that has the unarmed bobblehead. Necropolis is in Fallout 1. But I have right here in my hot little hand, you can hear that paper, that's my official Fallout 3 bobblehead location list. So. Unarmed bobblehead is there, and that's probably what we're going to get there tonight.
You discover a young boy lost in the lower levels of the vault. He's hungry and frightened, but also appears to be in possession of stolen property. What do you do?
Call him a synth, because that's what he is. Only a synth would be hungry and frightened in the vault and be in possession of stolen property. Only a synth would do that. But yes, that's what we're going to do. Without making a, after we make a little side trip over here to Willem's Wharf, which I will explain on the way over there. It's very important that we go to Willem's Wharf and go on a little side trip. Necropolis equals Bakerfield, Kelly says. Kelly, is your wildfire situation any better out there? Are you still filtering your air, or have things gotten better?
Congratulations. You made one of the Vault's baseball teams. Which position do you prefer?
Actually, I play soccer. I don't play baseball. My Vault, we play soccer. So yeah, we're gonna make a side trip over there, but first we're gonna go to Rivet City because I need to see if I can buy.
Works all the time.
Bitter Cup. Did you hear? Its place is getting worse all the time. All right. First, I got to go to Rivet City and see if Seagrave is at his house or at his shop rather. What time we got? 8:13. Yeah, the market will be open.
That's exactly what a synth would say.
That is exactly what a synth would say. Yes, indeed. Now, actually, I think one of those options on the Covenant test, on the save test, one of those options actually does make them think you're a synth. Can't remember which one it is, but we got everybody. Sydney are out there. So I need to go to Rivet City. I want to see if Seagraves is at his store. I need to see if he has any bobby pins I can buy. I have 13 bobby pins. Beginning of last stream, I only had 9. So I need to get some more bobby pins. Uh-oh. We got an emote. We got an emote. Look at that. A level 1 hype train emote. Thank you, everybody, for that. I have no idea what level 1 hype train actually does, but we got an emote. Thank you, everybody, for that. Let me click that little share button there. That should unlock that, hopefully. I have no idea what that does, but we got a nice little cherry emote. Isn't that cute? Uh-oh. Did they respawn up there? They did.
Had enough?
Yeah, he respawned up there too. Kind of hard to aim with all this blood spattered on my face.
Keep firing.
And we got him. Alright, I don't think I feel like going all the way up there to re-loot him again. But we might as well. We'll go up and clear this one out. Oh, I gotta repair my equipment too. I never did that. Yeah. So these guys seem to respond pretty damn quickly. Much quicker than I recall. Sure I did. Works perfectly fine. That is the proper plasma rifle. Works perfectly fine. Don't worry about it.
Flying hard!
Yeah? You want some of this?
I'll take the frag grenade. I'll probably just take all this stuff to sell. But yeah, I need to get some bobby pins. And I did actually... Oh, there's something I didn't want to forget to tell you guys either. I did actually go over to Rivet City. Do some trading. I did some inventory maintenance after the last stream. What was that? Monday night? Did some inventory maintenance. I'll take the bottle caps.
The proper plasma rifle is aimed from the forehead.
Alright, then this plasma rifle is not a proper plasma rifle then. I said it's proper in the sense that it doesn't aim from the forehead. How about that? So interesting fact. The reason I have this wonderful A321's plasma rifle is because I told the synth, formerly known as Harkness, that I would kill Dr. Zimmer, who was there to retrieve him and bring him back to the Institute. I told Harkness that I would kill Zimmer. He gave me this wonderful plasma rifle. Probably, I'm told it's probably the best energy weapon in the game. 34 damage. And it is not broken. Don't listen to Deckard. Deckard has no clue what he's talking about. It is not broken. Just because it doesn't aim from the forehead anymore doesn't mean it's not. It doesn't mean it's broken. So long story short, Harkness was supposed to be. Gave me the gun to kill Dr. Zimmer with. Well, I went to talk to Dr. Zimmer, and I said, hey, I know where your android is. It's Harkness. So I got the good gun, and I got a perk. And I did the 2 endings to that
Head on.
quest.
Apply directly to the forehead.
Yes. A case of head on. Thanks for those bits, Kelly. So when I came in here last 2 nights ago to go do my trading, I went inside the market, and standing right where he normally stood, Harkness was still here. He was standing right here. And when I interacted with him, I went to talk to him, and it said A321 awaiting input code or input directions or something along those lines. And right after that, Dr. Zimmer and Armitage appeared right next to him. Armitage was the courser, the bodyguard that followed Zimmer down from the Commonwealth. They escorted
I'm looking for trouble.
Harkness up the stairs and out the door. And I thought, oh, I can go follow them. So I followed them outside, and they were gone. They were already gone from the game. So as soon as they go through the door, they disappear from the game entirely. And I thought that was cool. That you actually get to see Zimmer and Armitage walk him away. I thought that was pretty cool. Alright, so Seagraves is here.
Take a look around. I got all kinds of stuff in here.
Yes, they did teleport back to the Institute. You got it.
I've got a
They
little bit of
teleported
everything.
back to the Institute.
That was my first thought. I was like, damn. So their teleportation thing works perfectly fine here, but in Fallout 4 you have to look all the shit you have to jump through to get a working teleporter. I'm telling you, no consistency. Okay, bobby pins. The whole reason we're here, it doesn't look like he actually has any either. Nope, no bobby pins. Son of a bitch. God damn it, Seagraves. Oh, the other reason I found out why half the time you come in here and he's not at his store, he's actually up in the Weatherly Hotel. He's hitting on Vera Weatherly. I looked it up in the wiki trying to figure out what his schedule was. Yeah, when he's not here, he's actually up in the hotel trying to hit on Vera Weatherly. And she apparently has dialogue that says she doesn't want to be with him because he smells like sewage, which I've never heard, which would be hilarious to actually hear that. So yeah, I've only got 16 bobby pins, and he has none to sell.
Another satisfied customer.
Did I sell that ammo?
I've got a little bit of everything.
Yeah, consistency? What's that?
You ratted out Harkness, you monster.
Yes, I ratted out Harkness, and I got his gun. I got his gun as well. I won't take those. I broke his bank too. I'll take your 5.56. Ooh. All right, I may have to take some of that back from him. Oh, I guess I'll just take it all back then. I seriously broke his bank. No, 5mm. Oh boy. There. He gives me 3 caps. Do I smell like sewage?
Thanks.
Only a synth would ask a question like that. Alright, we're gonna sell...
Welcome to Flak and Shrapnel.
Flak that
Best
rest of that
goddamn
5mm.
weapons anywhere. Decided to check out the shop, eh? If you want any of this shit, just holler.
Actually, I want to get rid of some shit. Let's see. Let me see what kind of guns you have for sale.
Need to do some killing, eh?
Okay, I'm just gonna sell the 5mm. I don't think I'll ever use a minigun, at least not anytime soon. I have a shit ton of 5mm back at the hideout, so... I need the caps more than
Thanks.
anything else.
If you need more ammo, this is where to get it.
Yeah, so I ratted out
Really hope
Harkness, but only after I got his cool-ass gun.
I'm
Alright.
sure she'll just scrounge.
I'm gonna make a save here. And I need to... I don't think I've repaired my gear, so let's do that before we head out. I think I need to do some equipment repairs. Whoops. Let's see, assault rifle. Yeah, everything is really kind of beat up here. Shotgun's been getting a pretty good workout as of late. So's the sniper rifle. And my... Let's see, the helmet. And the Oh boy. Yeah, my Wasteland Soldier's outfit is in pretty rough shape. There we go. Alright, that should be good.
Would be pretty awkward if Fallout 3 Nora here ran into Fallout 4 Alexis in a few years.
That could be awkward. That could also be a distortion of the time-space continuum or something. Okay, so what we're going to do now, before we head up to find Vault 112, I want to make a pit stop over by Willem's Wharf. It's going to be a slight distraction. We are going to go and check out the utility tunnels to Huber's Comics. Mongolian Jeef, thanks for that follow. Hello and welcome. Yeah, we're going to go into the utility tunnels that's next to Willem's Wharf. There's a sewer there. We're going to go explore Huber's Comics. Hey, Shadowzar, how you doing? Good to see you. Huber's Comics, there is a Huber's Comics in Fallout 3, is much larger, I believe, than what's in Fallout 4. It's like their headquarters. I think there's a sales office and the printing office. Mongolian Jeep says this looks way better than I remember on PS3. Oh, it's because I'm using a few mods to make it look a little better. I got a whole bunch of mods, mostly graphics, texture replacers. Let's see, where's the mod list? That would be the mod list. Yeah, but I do imagine it looks better than on the PS3. The reason I want to go into Huber's Comics is there is a terminal I want to read for when we get over to Canterbury Commons and start the quest with the Antagonizer and the Mechanist. If you read something in a terminal at Huber's Comics... Hey, Malcolby. Good to see you. There's a terminal. If you read this terminal at Huber's Comics, you end up unlocking a alternate dialogue option for the Antagonizer, which I've never done before. I only recently found out about that, so... Because before we get too much further, after we find Dear Old Dad, I think I want to head up towards Canterbury Commons and go find Vault 108 and go say hello to Gary. Gary! And we might as well do the Mechanist Antagonizer quest while we're up there, so... Few, he says. You know, there's only, I think I've got less than 80 active plugins on this one, on this playthrough. The last one that I was doing, I think I had about 120. So I've literally hacked out about 35 or 40 mods out of that last mod list.
Scanning, sir.
Haha, Gary.
Thanks, Decker. She sounded so enthusiastic. So enthusiastic with that haha. It looks like the Raiders have spawned over here again, too. Yes, they have. I keep holding down the shift key, think it's going to help with the hold my breath for the stability, but it doesn't. Stewie needs to add that to Stewie's tweaks, like he did for Fallout New Vegas. Alright, oh, we can get her. Down she goes.
Wrong game, old man.
Oh, not the wrong game. Not the mama. I can't even tell if I'm hitting him or not. Well, that got their attention. I definitely hit her. Alright, we're gonna move in a little bit. I think like we just cleared this out the last stream or the stream before. It's been very recently since we came through here.
Need some help
Ready to
here.
die for your country.
Uh-oh. No, no game, don't. I don't want to holster it. the other one? Just saw her. There she is. Where'd you go? There you are. Oh. Alright, we're gonna do some VATS here, I guess. It's not the Ron King. Well, that was pretty awful. So much...
That takes care of that.
So much for that Advanced Institute technology that gave me that perk. Oh, I gotta go over our stats here, too, real quick. Yes, I actually remembered to turn off that setting in Windows 10 that scrolls your inactive windows, so I don't have to tab out of the game to do it. Yeah, I definitely need to wipe the cornea. It's kind of hard to shoot this thing with blood on it. Blood will crush your eyes. That's a vanilla gnome. That's not one of the drunken gnomes, so I don't care about that one. I'm not gonna loot all the armor and stuff yet because I'm not gonna be going to a vendor anytime soon. Oh, stats. I wanted to go over the stats real quick before we get going. I kind of forgot about that. We're currently at level 11. I'm sorry, level 12. Level 12, Nora the Vaultborn. We have less than 1,000 points to go to hit level 13. Currently, strength is 9, perception 6. Which I think I put a point into perception last stream. Endurance 5, charisma 9. It's actually 8. But I get a +1 charisma from the Wasteland Soldiers outfit that I'm wearing. Intelligence 9, agility 5, and luck is 4. And it's actually 3, but I'm getting a +1 for my tactical lucky 8 ball that I got from Time Bomb up in Big Town. Skills, we are currently focusing on speech, science, and repair are our best skills. Science, I got up to 80 last time around. I got the science bobblehead, and I have Lesko's lab coat in my inventory for another +10. So if I need something science-y, I can get my science skills up to 90, which is pretty cool. Small guns is 57. I get a +5 small guns from the outfit that I'm wearing, so it's actually 52. Energy weapons is 52. Barters, I'm getting a boost in barter and speech from the charisma point that I'm getting from the outfit. So if I took that off, those would drop down 2 points each. So that's about it. That's where we are. Let me catch up on chat here real quick. What sorcery? What setting do you? Of which setting do you speak? Oh, we wiping the cornea? I guess I missed that. I missed that reference. I'll take the cherry bomb. That doesn't weigh anything. Mongolian Chief says, I recently got New Vegas on PC, but I stopped playing it because of how bad it was for me. Seeing how good this looks, might try some mods. Yes, you definitely would probably benefit from adding a few texture overhauls, some new landscaping stuff. I do not like ketchup on chat, though. Alright. Metal cooking pan. See, I looked it up. You're supposed to be able to give Sydney, it just says a generic cooking pan, a generic cooking pot and pan, and that's what I have. There's no other cooking pots and pans in the game. And maybe I don't have enough trust points built up with her yet to get her to cook the things, so. Yeah, that's what we're gonna go with. Yes, definitely recommend what Deckert just recommended. Checking out Gopher's 2020 New Vegas modding guide. All right. Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus. Really? Swing and a miss. Come on, game. Switch weapons. I swear, this game really has issues. You know what? Did I not sell that shit? Hang on a minute. Did I not sell all those weapons? No, I did. I couldn't remember selling the sledgehammer and the hunting rifles, but I guess I did. Oh, let me switch over to the Chinese assault rifle. I only have 375 or so rounds for this thing. Yeah, Mongolian Jeep, I definitely recommend Gopher's videos on modding New Vegas. He has an older series, but I would watch the newer one first because he uses a lot of the newly updated mods that are actually better than some of the older stuff. So, alright, so yeah, if we go into Huber's Comics, we can find a terminal that will help us when we do the Mechanist Antagonizer quest. Now, I don't remember ever going into Huber's Comics. Because, for those of you that don't know, I haven't played this game since probably 2014. And it's been at least that long since I finished it. Probably longer. Take the cigarette. So, I don't recall ever going into Huber's Comics. Hey, Ginger Ninja. How you doing? Good to see ya. So, this is a sewer grate to Huber's Comics utility tunnels. I'm actually going to make a save before we go in here. I've never gone in this way. I have no idea what's in here. I just know that this is a way to get to the Huber's Comics, and I think it's loaded with ghouls, but I don't know anything more than that. And I don't remember ever actually being in Huber's Comics before. Yeah, I see we got some red markers up here.
Help me!
Will only make the pain last longer.
Got another one.
Time to hit the showers.
Time to hit the showers. Yeah, so I don't know what's in Huber's Comics. I don't think there's any loot in there. I think there may be some skill books. I really just want to go in and get that terminal red. And that's probably all we'll do. We'll poke around it a little bit, because I don't think I've ever been in there. Conductor. I will take one conductor. Oh, oh, cool. There's a Dean's Electronics. I'm tempted to give that to Sydney, because my repair skills are pretty good right now.
Sir, searching for targets.
Hey, Ginger Ninja, how's everyone's day been? My day has been great. I am not working tomorrow, so I kept thinking today was Friday, because technically for me it was Friday, but I literally thought it was Friday. And now I'm playing Fallout 3, so, and I have coffee. Uh-oh.
Every day is a day to
The leg.
Teach you to
Nice.
mess with me.
That's right. Get up some rats. Oh,
Do you think you can hide from me?
I don't think there's anything in here. Oh, I take that back. Look at this. Oh, we have an assault rifle, some 5.56, some caps, and a stealth boy. I have to keep reminding myself what the damn stealth boys in this game look like. They're not the little canvas boxes. When did I learn how to breathe fire? Oh, that's from that ant mite perk. No. I learned to breathe fire when I recruited RL3, apparently. I have no idea where we're supposed to go. But I love cells like this. Just random dungeons. Yeah, that's going to be gas down there. Whoop. See, I can breathe fire, everybody. I thought if I could... Yeah, I thought if I could kick off a round and then duck behind the wall...
That takes care of that.
It didn't quite work out that well. But I have that... Whoop, hello.
Help me!
I have the,
Keep the pin.
What, it's the ant mite perk? I think it's 25% resistance to fire. Yes. Ant mite from the Those quest. Your strength is increased by 1 and you're now resistant, 25% resistant to fire. It's pretty cool. Yes, RL3. Yes, robot lighter number 3. Exactly. You got it, Mad Dog. Yes, the Robot Lighter Mark III. I have no idea where we go. Okay, there's a door. Is this it? This is it. Okay, door to Huber's Comics. I'm gonna go poke around back here a little bit first. Let's go down this flight of stairs and see where this goes. That was disappointingly easy to find. Okay, we got some rads in here. Oh! Okay, it's just a loop. That set of stairs just goes down there. Okay. How far back do we have to go to get to that other set of stairs here? I don't want to go back too far and get lost.
I hope you're enjoying that disappointment.
Yes, I am, Mad Dog. Thank you for asking. Yeah, we're getting a little further back than I want to go right now. I don't think that there's... Let's just see where the... Okay, that's a dead end. All right, we're just gonna head back and hope I can find the way. Looks like a lot of those just kind of loop around and reconnect with one another, so we'll just head back. Yeah, alright, so we'll make a save before we go in. Have some coffee.
Want to learn how to breathe fire? No problem, just drink some moonshine.
Uh-oh. Alright, we have ghoulies in here, apparently. I see a bunch of ghoulies. Oh my. Look at this. Oh, hello.
Kill them all and let God sort them out. Kill them all.
Yeah.
Where did you go? I hear you. I love how you can hear the thump, thump, thump when they run. Oh, you're stuck in a door.
Teach you to mess with me.
Yeah, fall out before you get that squishy feet, but this, they actually make a thump when they run. Alright, let's... Whoops. I was gonna say, let me find the staircase down here, but, I guess... Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Kill them all.
Over here.
God will understand.
You like that?
Come on, get out of the way, doggy.
Teach you to
Nice
mess with
job.
me.
Nice job. Yes, 80%. Everything with 80% more alcohol will let you breathe fire. Pretty much. Pretty much. So I've decided that the these hallway textures, I can't remember what the name of them is, but these hallway textures with the tiles on the bottom, yeah, I need those in my next mod. I want to replicate those. Do we have any... No, we don't. I was looking for sugar bombs, but sugar bombs would not be in a utility closet. Well, maybe they would be, I don't know. That's a Braxa, though. We don't need that. Alright, so I want to get back up to that area there and explore. That looks very cool. Yes, 50% or more of the vapors will burn. Okay, I can't... Oh, I can go around this way. Yes? Yes. Now, this is freaking cool. So, this is... I think this is the sales office? There's supposed to be a publishing floor. There's a whole another cell that's part of Huber's Comics. And apparently, from what I was reading, the Wasteland Survival Guide quest, they wanted to be able to... They were initially going to have the guide published here. somehow the presses were going to get restored. Wasteland Survival Guide was going to be published here, but obviously that didn't happen. I don't see any more ghouls either. Oh, RL3, you gotta stop doing that, damn it. Alright, that's a broken terminal. I don't know where this terminal is that we're supposed to read. There is absolutely nothing in here. You can print a free Grognak comic. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I was going to go that far, but we might as well. Oh, I see a tripwire. Okay, we're going to disarm the tripwire. The Ranu! Thanks for that follow. Hello and welcome. How long till break time, Deckard? Well, my coffee's almost empty. So, probably pretty soon. I think we'll check out the Reign of Grillock beta. See what's on here. Oh, check this out. It's a game. See, I've never been in this cell. I don't remember doing any of this. The Reign of Grillock beta version 0.632. Plains, look around. You're standing in a wide plain. Foothills stretch to the north where clouds gather around an ominous peak. Dirt path winds from a lonely chapel to the east through the plains where you're standing south into a bustling town. Wispy mists gather over the marshland in the west, where a thin tower stands alone in the bog. Okay, what's in my inventory? A rusty sword, a drinking flask, back. Go north. Okay, Grillock is here, spewing heresies. Mountainside, look around. See, you are on the craggy, windblast face of a mountain. Storm clouds, I almost said storm cloaks. Storm clouds coil above the summit, pelting you in the sparse vegetation with torrential downpour far below, beyond the foothills. A wide plain stretches across the southern horizon. Grillock is here, spewing heresies. A glint between the rocks catches your eye. Okay. Use sword Grillock. Actually, investigate glinting object. You take a rough gemstone from the rocks. Use sword Grillock. Your puny weapons are useless on Grillock. Okay, rusty raw gemstone. Gemstone may be valuable. Your weapon is rusty but trusty. Alright, I'm not going to go through the whole thing, because we'll be here all night. That's pretty cool, though. I didn't know that that was a thing. Grillock sounds like a Klingon commander. They were having kids come in the beta test their foreign to computer game. You can read about it at the receptionist desk. Okay, hey, Takethri, how you doing? I think maybe that's what we're looking for. I'm only here to read that, I guess it's a letter to the editor about the antagonizer. Because I want that dialogue option available when we do that quest. Grillock, the grandfather of Kellogg. Oh shit, I just heard a tripwire. And a ghoul. Okay, this has a lot of tripwires, apparently.
You just made my day.
More where that
Where are you? Oh.
Careful with that.
Careful. Oh, Christ, I'm sorry, Sydney. Where the hell? How did I hit her? And where was that tripwire? Oh, it was right there. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been in this cell before. I remember seeing it from the outside. The outside of the building, but I don't think I've ever bothered coming in here for anything. Even if I did, it was so long ago, I have no recollection of it. Yeah, I'm going to leave the Pip-Boy light on. Okay, Sydney was up there. That's why I hit her. Sorry. Oh, 2 bobby pins. Yes, thank you. caps do I have now? Oh boy, 4,300 caps. We're rolling in it. Rolling in those caps. We came this way. Alright, we did a loop. We've been this way. Okay, that's a trap. Can I shoot the trap? I can shoot the trap. Maybe that one's not a trap. That is not a trap. Okay. That's a trap! Yeah, I don't have the explosive skills to disarm those, so... That's something I should probably start putting some points into as explosives. Because my explosive steals kind of suck. Kind of the sucksores. Uh-oh, tripwire. I just saw that. I almost walked right across it. He probably walked across it. Oh! I see another, Okay, yeah, I can't disarm this, I don't think. That little antenna on the back? Yeah, it's a booby trap terminal. Explosive skills are not high enough to disarm the trap. You need 45. Yeah, so my Admiral Akbar would be proud of me. Well, as long as the Admiral's happy, that's all I care about. Explosives, yeah, my explosives are only 23, so yeesh. It's pretty bad. I think this... Okay, this goes outside Mason District. I have no idea what part of DC that is. We may want to poke our heads out there, but I think that's the... It's got to be the receptionist terminal. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, Huber's Comic Receptionist Terminal. Air conditioning controls. System inoperative.
I am tired of darkness. Curie 2287.
We'll be seeing Curie tomorrow night. Release schedule. Huber's Comic Summer 2077 schedule of Glorious Summer. A Glorious Summer for Hubris in America. June. Captain Cosmos. Truth, Justice, and the Space American Way. Kids Wacky, Zany Hijinks. Grognak the Barbarian. Revenge of the Hansurian. Tales from the Front. Alaska Unbowed. July. Grognak. Salute to the troops. Tales from the Front. Liberated Canada. Featuring Captain Ronto, apparently. I would like to see something Fallout-ish set in Ronto under American occupation. That might be kind of interesting. Captain Cosmos, Invasion of the Black Planet. Drake Tungsten, Chrono Cowboy. August, Tales from the Front, The Red Terror. Underground Life, Vault Boy Special. Grognak the Barbarian, An Axe for All Ages. Captain Cosmos, The Radioactive Spacemen from Space. Who are from space. Okay, Letters to the Editor. Treebird, thanks for that follow. Welcome. Requiem for an Antagonist. An Antagonist. This is, I think, what we're looking for. Grognak the Barbarian is an excellent comic for many reasons, but one of the most widely respected ones is the depth of its villains. From the cold-blooded manipulations of the Mansurian to the love-hate romance with Femme Ra, the stories of Grognak's enemies are every bit as fascinating as his own tales. But for my money, no tale is more tragic and more fascinating than that of the Antagonizer. While never developed as fully as major villains like Skullpocalypse or Mastodonald, the portrait of the orphan girl raised by ants and instilled with a bitter hatred of humanity has tremendous potential for reader connection and possible redemption. However, in Grognak and the Ants of Agony, Mr. Neptura threw away all that potential and by simply treating the Antagonizer as a two-dimensional villain with a futile and pointless grudge against mankind. I think Neptura is supposed to be the comic writer. His writing replaced her subtle undertones of lost humanity and tragically lost innocence with the worst sort of mustache-twirling cliche dialogue. It was an offense to a deep and tragic character. Now, a hack like that continues to find work in comics is beyond my comprehension. I suppose you could say how a hack like that continues to find work in video games is beyond my comprehension, but we won't go there. Huber's Comics should fire him and return the series to the capable hands of Mr. Morales. Until that time, I refuse to buy another comic from what used to be my favorite publisher.
That terminal to Emil.
Yes. Yes, they should. Obsessed in Oakman. Yeah. Makes you wonder. Makes you wonder who actually wrote this letter to the editor. Yes. Sounds kind of familiar. Beta testing notice. Beta testing notice. Ms. Granier, beginning Monday, members of the Grognak's Little Heathens fan club. The Little Heathens fan club will begin visiting the offices to participate in beta testing our Reign of Greylock software. Participants must fill out our participation agreement and should be directed to the testing station 15 minutes prior to their scheduled appointment time. Just follow the main hallway all the way to the end. Go through the main door on your right. From there, the beta testing area is just down the smaller hallway to your right. Rebecca, a personal note, some members of the fan club may be a little exuberant. We realize that you are not a babysitter and appreciate the extra trouble you'll be going to this week. This beta test is very important to getting our Huber software venture off to a good start, so please do your best to keep things under control out front. You'll be compensated at time and a half for the week as a token of our gratitude for your trouble. Yes, the Little Heathens are definitely normal children. Press release. For immediate release, Huber's Comics and Vault Tech Incorporated unveil Vault Boy meets Hell's Chain Gang. Limited 5-part miniseries. The very best in invincible entertainment and penetrable vaults team up to bring comic fans a gripping grimoire of greatness. Oh boy. From their headquarters in Washington, D.C., Huber's Comics announced today plans to bring a beloved American icon into the Huber's Comics universe, none other than that beloved Vault Boy character. Vault Boy was the perfect choice for our new Hell's Chain Gang series, says Huber's Comics chief publishing Peter Shiner, in which those valiant vigilantes take on Chairman Cheng's commie cyborg corps. After all, Vault Boy knows a thing or two about going up against that red menace. 5-part miniseries will feature an alternate future in which Chinese communists have invaded America. Vault Boy and Hell's Chain Gang are the last best hope for America to break free from the shackles of communism in this cautionary tale of vigilance. It's always been Vault Tech's mission to educate and protect our countrymen from the communist threat, commented Vault Tech Public Relations Executive Joanne Strausser. This exciting project is a perfect opportunity to thrill young Americans while sending home an important message for all of us. Every good American must help shoulder the burden of freedom and always be wary of the communist threat. Yes, this is definitely written like a PR release. The first issue of this miniseries will be available on newsstands everywhere this holiday season. About Huber's Comics branch of Huber's Publishing, headquartered in Washington, D.C., has been producing printed entertainment since 2021. Huber's Comics are known for such popular properties as Grognak the Barbarian, Hell's Chain Gang, and The Inspector. Yeah. If you've ever read a Bethesda Game Studios press release or Bethesda Softworks press release, yeah. Open door. All right. Before we go venture any further, I think it's break time. I need coffee. I definitely need coffee. Sounds as if Mickey Mouse showed up in the next Avengers. Pretty much. Yeah, it's break time, everybody. I need coffee. I'm sure some of you guys do too. Stretch the legs. Do the things you gotta do. I won't judge. And we'll be back here in just a minute or two. Maybe like 3-4 minutes, if that. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Fresh hot coffee. RL3 still searching for targets, so yeah, thanks everybody for sticking around. I think let's go outside here first. I don't know what we're going to find. I don't know where we are. We're going to end up. But at least pick up a map marker and see where the hell we are. It is 10:12 p.m. And I have no idea what we're going to find outside. So, here we go. And then we'll go in, maybe explore around that building a little.
Yeah?
Oh,
Yeah?
shit.
Want
Really?
some of this?
Oh, boy. I was not expecting the Talon Inquisition. I better heal up here. They're kind of doing an... Oh. Come on, game. Right button, please. They're kind of doing a number on me here. I was not expecting the Talon Inquisition. Oh! Oh, nice! Nice job there, R3. The Robot Lighter Mark III does it again. Now, I'm going to leave... I'm going to take the combat shotgun. I can use that to repair mine. I'm going to leave all the Talon combat armor. I have probably 4 sets of that. I don't need any more. Look at the glowing bits. The glowing bit formerly known as Talon Company Merc. How about that? I thought there was one more. There he is. Another weapon repair kit. I'll take that. Yes, no one expects the Talon Inquisition. Just as point of reference, the weapon repair kits are added by a mod, because this is actual Fallout 3. I'm not running it in Tale of Two Wastelands. But I do have a mod that adds weapon repair kits. And I very, very rarely have been using them, so I probably didn't even need to use it. Kethri says, I just cleared Fort Bannister and killed their leader. Can't remember if that stopped the squads from coming after you. Fort Bannister, that's the Talon Company one. I don't think it does. I know there was another fort. Actually, we got Fort Bannister on our map, I think, too. When we talked to Karen Chesney. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's... Yeah, that's the Talon... Yeah, that's Fort Bannister. There was another fort something or other that's run by raiders, and I can't remember where the hell that was. I want to say it was down in this area somewhere. Yeah, I don't think that does stop them. Looks like we got super mutants here. Oh boy. So where the hell are we anyway? Okay, we're not that far from the Citadel. I wonder if we can actually get over there, if it's a different world space that's blocked off. It looks like it might be, actually. Well, let's take out the mutants.
Message for you from Uncle Sam.
Oh, come on, game. Wrong button. Do you use mods to fix the crash on Windows 10? Oh, yes. Yes, I do. I will go over those in a minute. Actually, do I have... I thought I had... Ah, boy. I thought I had Freg's favorited here. Hang on a second. Yeah, I'll talk about the anti-crash mods and whatnot in a second here. 8. Let's favorite those to 8. Because I do have a few things like that that help with the performance. Okay, range on those grenades is not good at all. Nope, that's not helping. Uh-oh. We still had you out there. I'm going through my microfusion cells here. Shit. Is that it? Okay, I can't see a damn thing down there. Let's drop a save so I have to do that again in case we're talking about the C word. I'm using the Fallout 3 tick fix, which is a Windows 10 friendly replacement for the stutter remover. I'm also using New Vegas anti-crash, which even though it says New Vegas, it works perfectly fine for Fallout 3. Oh, there's a prisoner here. Super mutants have bound the captive for transportation. The ropes are digging into his wrists. He obviously suffered from their abuse. So New Vegas tick fix. I'm sorry, the Fallout 3 tick fix. There's also a version of that for New Vegas. 2 Windows 10 friendly replacements for the stutter remover. New Vegas anti-crash. And I'm also using the, I think it's the heap replacer. Stewie... IA Stewie L, who does the tick fix, also did a heap replacer, which helps with the memory management. And I'm also using the GOG version of the game. I'm not using the Steam version. I'm using the version I bought from goodoldgames.com that has the 4GB patch and the Games for Windows Live patch are already enabled. So you don't have to do any of the jumping through hoops to get it to launch. So we're gonna untie him. So that's the bulk of it.
Thank you. Whoever you are, thank you.
Yes, and Kelly's
They talked about doing to me.
the thing.
Look, I don't have anything to offer you except these supplies. I don't know why they didn't take it.
Yeah, that's a very important thing to mention that Kelly says. You need the script extender to run all those. Now, you need it more than I will.
You'd know best, wouldn't you? I have to go. Again, thank you.
Okay. What else do we have here? Where can we go? Yeah, this seems to be... So,
Scanning, sir.
according to the map, Citadel should be over that way. But something tells me we can't get to the Citadel from here. Let's take a look at... I don't remember this at all. Take some jet. Oh, psycho. Cigarettes, mentats, yes. Yeah, even if you own the Steam version, and you're installing it for the first time in ages, I suggest spending the $20 or whatever and getting it from Good Old Games. You'll be up and running in a lot less time. A lot less effort. You can get them. You can get 3 in New Vegas for like $10 each when they go on sale over on GOG. Where the hell are we here? There's another map marker. Oh Christ, there's mutants up there. I don't want to get.
Help me!
I don't want to get too sidetracked here.
Guess I'm going to have to do it.
So I think we'll.
Is that the best you can do?
Oh shit. Okay, there's a metro over here. I cannot see them.
Hell of a day to
He's crippled.
I'm just getting
He's crippled. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm getting that little thing we got the last time. Yeah, RH Iron Sights is doing that thing again. What the hell? That's never done that before until the last stream. I'm gonna quit the game. I'm gonna reload. We're getting that thing again where RH Iron Sights, it's not actually letting me aim properly. And I've never gotten that before until the last stream. Yeah, and then when I quit and reloaded it, now it's fine. That's bizarre. Oh. Yeah, that's much better now. Yeah, it's my punishment for replacing A321's gun with the vanilla. Exactly. I'm gonna heal up here first. I'm gonna check Sydney and see if she needs any stim packs. Because apparently, her and Bittercup were using them.
What's up?
Let's see. Let's trade some equipment.
Sure. Here's what I can spare.
I gave her... I don't remember how many I gave her. She's got 25. She's got plenty. Okay.
I got your back.
Game of the Year edition is 15 pounds on GOG. So that's roughly $30 US. You could probably get it cheaper on sale. I'd be willing to bet you could. I have no idea where the hell we are here. I see a map marker over here. Let's pick that up, and then we'll head back. I don't want to get too sidetracked. Oh, Christ. Alright, I see a whole bunch of red dots. Yeah, we're just going to go for now. That's a place I don't think I want to go right now. We're going to run away. Gonna run away. Bravely run away. Because we're just getting too freaking sidetracked. And this is caved in here. Yeah, I don't remember this at all. £1 fish monk. No, that's not right. £1 fish manuk. Thanks for that follow. Welcome to our little stream. How you doing? Okay. Gotta be a way up there to where that mutant was. Yep, there's some stairs. Yeah, we can always come back here. I just don't want to get too sidetracked from going to track down Dad. I really just wanted to go in and get that, I didn't even see anything up here for looting. Just wanted to read that terminal, which we did. So I think we're gonna head back.
Brave Sir Edwin.
Yes, he bravely ran away. Bravely ran away. And Fontaine Futuristics. I just saw... Yeah, there it is. Fontaine Futuristics, thanks for that follow. Welcome. Welcome to hell. The DC ruins. What's my carry weight getting up to here? Can I repair those 2 assault rifles I just picked up? I can. Let's repair some of these down here. Okay. That helps a little bit. I don't see any other map markers or anything, so is this... This is the way we came over. Prost, Deckert. Enjoy that Bex. Yeah, that number of red dots over where we were just headed was... Looked like it was just as many, if not more, than what we just cleared out over here, so... Yeah, we're just gonna head back. I'd like to probably find a bed at some point, but actually what I might do, once we get done at Hubris Comics, go back through those tunnels, maybe sleep at... Oh, what's this over here? Look, shiny! And then we never go find dear old Dad. I just saw the gate, thought there was maybe something worthwhile, but there isn't. Oh, I will take the Radex, though. And the bent tin can for repair.
Sir, I am on the lookout.
Oh. Yeah, I was thinking of going back and sleeping at the subway player home base, because I no longer have the well-rested bonus. He's a shitty father anyway. Yeah, you know, all the kids in the vault, who does he invite to your birthday party? The frickin' bullies, that's who. So we do have a metro station here. Cool.
Why do I even bother? Go play with something shiny, dum-dum.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm still not a fan of this subway map. It doesn't really show what's connected and what's not. It would be nice to have something that shows what tunnels are connected. Like sometimes you get a cave or something, or utility tunnels. So we're there at Franklin Crossing. Okay, Falls Church. Hang on a minute. That might actually connect. Marigold. Falls Church is over there. Arlington Wasteland. So this actually connects with Falls Church. Interesting. Okay. And I don't know if you can get from Falls Church over to the Marigold Station line or not. But, yeah, this map, I will probably never use this map again. Not only is it kind of confusing, I was attracted to the fact that it showed where you were. The little arrows there. It adds those to all. There's actually 2 mods. There's the map mod, and then there's the mod that adds the arrows to the maps. Well, one of those 2, I think it's the map mod. I found it actually breaks a few things in cells. It has some dirty edits. If you guys remember when we were over... Hey, Whiskey, how you doing? Yes, we are enjoying our disappointment. We absolutely are. You guys ever here for the stream when we met Sydney over at the National Archives? There was a side building that went down towards... What was this Mall Northeast Metro Station? It's literally right behind the archives. One of the building pieces was turned at like a 45-degree angle. Yeah, it's from the map mod. That's what I figured it was. It was a dirty edit from the map mod. So I just went and just deleted that edit in Xedit, and all is right with the world now. I don't have that problem anymore. So how the hell do we get back up to Huber's Comics? Oh, this is the door right here. Alright, so we are there. Never mind. It was literally a hole in the world. Yes. Yes, it was. But, nope, that problem's been fixed. So the next time we go over there, we won't be staring into an empty building.
I've been once disoriented like you, but then I put an arrow to my maps.
Even with arrows on my maps, I get disoriented. I need to find a way into the publishing building. Okay, oh! There's another way to the utility tunnels. Okay, maybe... Is this the way we came in? Yeah, this is the way we came in. No, it's not. This is not the way we came in. That is not the door we're looking for. Oh, I see a skill book, too. Tales of a Jerktown Junkie Vendor. Before I forget, I picked up that Dean's Electronics down in the tunnels. I'm going to give that to Sydney.
I used to be a cartographer like you, but then I took an arrow to the map.
Yes, and the map was already confusing. If you give Sydney skill books, that will...
Fine by me.
Oh, actually, no, I don't want to do that. That will increase her skills.
My dog stole my sweet roll.
My dog stole your sweet roll. Uh-oh. Okay, I gotta talk to her about something else.
You know me. I love to hear myself talk.
Sydney, I have something for you.
Oh, yeah?
I've got a copy of Dean's Electronics. I figured you'd like it for the articles.
A book. Huh. An actual book. I can't thank you enough.
Alright, and she actually holds up the correct book. It's not just a generic book, it's an actual Dean's Electronics. The magazine you gave Sydney was a fascinating read for her. After reading the article, she's now slightly better at repairing firearms. So her repair skills went up, and I think you get trust points for giving her the skill books, too. So that's pretty cool. Glad you appreciate it. You wouldn't believe what I had to go through to get it. I mean, you were pretty much right behind me.
No kidding, huh? Most of the pre-war books have been destroyed. Finding a book is difficult. I had heard that the Brotherhood was looking for all sorts of junk like this, if you're interested.
So that was obviously spliced together from some of the voice actress's dialogue from Scribe Yearling. That's all I got for you for now.
Okay, then.
Alright.
Okay. I got your back.
Okay. Now we gotta find our way to the publishing. Oh, that's a bathroom. Nope. Well, I'm sure there's some sort of publishing going on in there, but we won't talk about that. We won't go there. I don't know if we cleared the top floor out of ghouls or not. I'm gonna look for more traps here, too. Oh, look at this. A rigged shotgun. Appears you can disarm the rigged shotgun. Do you want to disarm the rigged shotgun? Yes, please. Whiskey's asking, was Sydney originally a companion or is she modded in? She's modded. Normally she's only a companion during the Stealing Independence quest. But I have a mod that you can actually bring her along as a full-fledged companion. Yeah, we're back in Hubris Comics. I want to go down to the, finding my way to the publishing level. Go explore that, and then we're going to head back and go find Dad.
Gary? Ha, Gary.
Hey, Ginger Ninja, thank you for those biddies. Yeah, we're going to get set up to do Gary next stream, I hope. The reason I came here... Oh, there's another tripwire. Oh, look, we've got pitching machines down there, too. Reason we came into Hubris Comics is there is a terminal entry that if you read that, you get an extra speech option doing the Mechanist Antagonizer quest, which I'd never done before. And I didn't know that this terminal existed until about a week or so ago. I figured I'd try it out when we go and do that quest. Oh, that looks like a door over there. Any skill books or anything here? No. Leather belt. Nope. But yeah, hopefully next time we'll be ready to set up and go do, go say hello to Gary. Elevator to Hubris Comics Printing. Yes, that's where we want to go. I hear ghouls and turrets. Does the turret take out the ghouls? The turret... I don't remember this. I see a quantum, though. Holy shit, I don't remember this. Oh! Oh, shit! There's a guy over there. Holy Christmas. There's a guy over there. Well, let him take out the ghouls. Okay, he's obviously laid mines.
Where?
Okay, I vaguely remember coming in here and having... I vaguely remember this cell arrangement. And who the hell is this guy? Mad Johnny West? I vaguely remember coming into this place now. Alright. I don't think I'm going to be able to hit him too well from here, but let's give it a shot. Where's the other turret? Whoa! Oh my.
Try not to die.
Oh my. Well. Look out, RL3. Oh shit. God damn it. I'm crippled. Well, Mad Johnny West didn't last for too long. You guys saw that little dance he was doing? That was special. I'm crippled. Is that it? Nope, it's still active. Okay, there we
Glad that's
go.
over.
The Havoc Shuffle.
The Havoc Shuffle. Not to be confused with the Harlem Shuffle. Okay, I vaguely remember coming into this building now. I don't remember the upstairs, though. Yeah, I remember cell with this arrangement and the guy with the minigun. But that's all I remember. And so far... Oh, we have a terminal here. Printing press terminal. Hubris Comics Publishing Printing Press. Remember to make sure no one is near the press while operating. Turn on printing press. Warning, machine malfunction. Check manuscript. Grognak, Barbarian 361 loaded. Check ink levels. Red ink low. Check paper stock. Low grade pulp available. If you're playing TTW, he's wearing a version of Cheryl Goroth's suit. There's bottle caps and those Pharaoh Ghoul eyeballs. That's special. Alright, let's head over this way. Okay, we have to go... How do we get over there? He was. Now, what's in this? I didn't look in this filing cabinet. I'll take the cigarettes for sure. Hear machinery. Okay, we can get over to where he was this way. No, we can't. There's got to be a way to get in. I'll bet we have to go down some stairs. I see a door back there. There's a door right back there. That seems to be how we get there. It's just decrepit machinery. We gotta go downstairs. I vaguely remember all this now. Activate pre-war printing press. The press is activated elsewhere. Uh-oh. That didn't end well for him. Well, I hit it from the terminal, so maybe there's another button or something I gotta go find. If I don't find it, I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Oh, I want to do the pit soon. Bocag says, in the pit, and I found 97 ingots. Yeah, we're going to be playing the pit at some point. Oh, excuse me, Doge Meat. Nothing in there. Nothing else down here, huh? Alright, let's see if we can find our way... activated elsewhere. I turn that terminal on. It's back this way. Anything? Nothing. And, well, there's several ends of the conveyor belt. And I've already activated the terminal upstairs, so... there's got to be another... something else for us to... Oh, hello. Getting hit by baseballs. Yeah, nothing there now. Hey, this must be where we... Yep, that's the door. I figured it would be locked. Well, this is worth spending a bobby pin on. I was actually able to get it in one shot. That's amazing. Oh, yep, there's that quantum. We definitely want that.
New meaning to sales pitch.
Wah, wah. Okay, we'll take that. Oh, where did, we'll take the minigun. Mad Johnny West had all kinds of shit on him. We'll take that. I'm going to unload some of this stuff on our RL3, I think. But, turret control system. Just for the XP here, the turrets have already been dispatched. But we'll get a little bit of XP on this. Ginger Ninja's going to head out, get some sleep. Hopefully stop by tomorrow, time zone permitting. Alright, Ginger Ninja, hey, thanks for stopping in, man. It's always good to see you. Get some rest, and I will be back here tomorrow, probably earlier than normal. I'm hoping to start around 4 p.m. my time, Eastern U.S. So... oh, wow, first try. So if the time zone gods are kind to you, we'll hope to see you tomorrow. But get some rest and have a good night. Thanks again for those biddies and for hanging out with us. Okay. Apparently the turret system's deactivated, so... but we got a little bit of XP. Oh, God, yes, you're almost up to level 13. Nice. Alright, so there's nothing up here. Oh, I just forgot these. Stim packs, very important. Nice. Okay. RL3.
RL3 is ready for duty,
That's
sir.
a little close, RL3. Storage module, please.
RL3 comes equipped with everything a good soldier needs, but your RL3 can assist in carrying equipment if needed.
Whiskey says still be at work. Well, with any luck, we will be streaming for quite a while. I didn't really need the Brahmin skin outfit, but we'll take it. So, hopefully we'll still be on by the time you get home. But I'm not working tomorrow, so I want to stream a little bit earlier. And I'm going to give him that quantum that I just picked up. There we go. Okay. Okay, so we're going to make a save here. So I think that might be all that there is here to see in Hubris Comics. Let's head down this way. Yeah, I was hoping there would be a place to get into this here. It's on this terminal. Publishing terminal. Hey, let's see what this does. Okay, that's the exact same thing we saw upstairs. Unlock foreman door. Okay, I don't know which door that is. Reschedules letter to the editor. Oh, so you can actually get that here, too. Okay. It's basically the same as the receptionist terminal. Fission batteries. I'll take some of those. I'm not going to take them all. This is an easy lock. We'll go for that. Little XP. Stim packs. Always in. There's a pre-war book. I think I only have a couple of those back at the hideout. Okay, I'll take the bottle caps, but the cup can stay. Oh, that's good. I'm not going to take those other two. The whole screwdriver's made of wood because it's magic. It's a magic screwdriver. So I'm going to guess that the printing press just doesn't work. Because I activated the terminal up here. Shut down and turn on. Machine malfunction. Yes, I just think it just doesn't work. That's the door you unlocked to find Mad Johnny. That's what I figured. In case you didn't have the lockpick skills, there must have been another option. Yeah, this probably would have been if they had gone through with you being able to print the Wasteland Survival Guide here. That's probably what this would have done, but it don't do nothing. So we're leaving. We've done all there is to do here. And I'm going to heal up here, too. After I make a save. A bit more here. There we go. That's good enough. At least until we go get some sleep. Okay. Paint gun. I see a lunchbox. Oh, Kelly says, I love that they put in this bit of an Easter egg when you ask Moira if you have to print it yourself. Yeah, I thought that was a cool line. I thought that was very, very cool. Moira's so freaking awesome. Oh, check this out. Adventures of Captain Cosmos. Co-starring Jangles the Moon Monkey.
Sir, searching for targets.
I love that. That's awesome. Alright, so we can find our way back down into the utility tunnels here. I don't think we need the Pip-Boy light on. Yep, this is where we came in. We just find our way back to the outside, we'll be good to go. So we are all set now for when we go and meet the antagonizer. Be able to utilize that dialogue option. Because the way I've never done it, I think I've only done that quest a couple of times, you can talk down the antagonizer with that dialogue option. And if you can talk down the mechanist, you can get both their outfits. This looks familiar. I think this is the way we came in. Tekethri says, fun fact, the name Morillus is a Portmanteau of comic writers Alan Moore and Warren Ellis. Okay, that's cool. I figured it was something of that sort. Well, that's pretty cool. Alright, so here we are. We're back by our base. And hopefully Talon won't be there to greet us. Nope, those Wastelanders are still there. Okay, cool. Mad Dog says, apparently the only useful purpose of the printing presser is when you turn on the smoke, obscures the turret sensors, and Johnny West's aim, making it easier to approach the room. I didn't even notice that there was smoke. If that's a thing, that's pretty cool. Because it does give a machine malfunction. I think, speaking of Moira, I think we probably want to stop back there at Megaton real quick. So let's activate our quest here. Our main objective for the stream here tonight, we've been going for almost 2 hours. It'll be break time. I think when we get to Megaton, I'll take another break, get something else to drink here. It's time to head up towards Vault 112. But I think what we'll do is we'll stop by the hideout, maybe get some rest. I probably have some rads to get rid of. Hit the my first infirmary. Then we'll head up this way, although I was thinking it might be time to go to Fort Independence and get some ammo. I really don't need 5.56. I think I have about another 400 rounds of that back at the hideout. So we'll just make a beeline for... We'll go to Girder Shade first, and I want to see if I can find Rockopolis. Then we'll go find Vault 112, and then maybe if we have time tonight, we'll stop back at the Outcast. How old is the Antagonizer? Oh, jeez. I don't think... if memory serves, she's not that old. She's probably in her 20s, 30s in this game. I don't remember. There's our wobbly mountains over there. And I can't jump over the fence. Cannot jump over the fence. There we go.
You're not supposed to ask that.
Yes. Yes, that's very disrespectful to a woman asking her age. But honestly, I don't think she's that old. Remember? I think I've only done that quest a couple of times, and I never have done it with getting them both to stand down. Yeah, I think he's dead, everybody. I think he's dead. I think we'll stop back at the hideout first. RL3, you gotta stop doing that. It freaks me out. We should be seeing... There. Okay, there's the red rockets. Springvale's there. Megaton's over there. Okay. Deputy Weld's right where he should be. All is right with the world.
Scanning, sir.
She write the pre-war letter. I don't think that the Antagonizer is the one that wrote the pre-war letter. I think that was...
Help me! I'm wired with
boy.
explosives!
My explosive skill sucks. We were just talking about it. Okay? Boom. Why do you people always pick my front lawn to die? That's the second one that I've had happen here. Stop it. Hey, you don't have anything I want. Actually, I take that back. I will take those things. Sorry, ma'am. Moira could probably buy those. Uh-oh. I'm getting shot at somewhere. There's bullets. Oh, there's a raider up here. Oh! This woman took care of him. And I'm not gonna shoot her. Our adventurer.
Yeah?
I will talk to her. I will not shoot her. Yeah, I think that was just a pre-war letters to the editor. And the Antagonizer is, I can't remember what her backstory is. But I think you can use the information from that letter, something about how the Antagonizer can be redeemed. I think that's how you get her to stand down. Anything for sale?
A few odds and ends?
Yeah, I'm not going to kill her this time, everybody. See, I'm not shooting her. I'm trading with her. I'm just trading with her.
Shoot her and take her shades. Those look cool.
They do look cool. No, I've already given enough adventures plasma bolts to the knee. I'm not going to do that to this woman. I'm going to sell you my dirty waters, though, and the dog meat. Not my dog meat. Oh, I have a Tales of the... I'm actually going to consume this one myself. I will sell you the Yao Guai meat, too. Actually, that gives me plus 10 damage resistance. I wonder for how long. Probably not for very long, but that's something. That's something. Yeah, the cherry bomb, the fission batteries can go. Oh, you're out of caps. And you have no bobby pins. Alright, we're good.
A pleasure doing business with you.
She does look a little like Sunny Smiles.
Later.
Alright, Deckard. Yeah, I'm not killing her yet. Oh, you had a flamer. Well now. I will take that flamer. I can sell that flamer. That's assuming that Moira's inventory has respawned. What time we got here? 11:55. If I sleep... I want to get my well-rested bonus back. If I only sleep through the 8 hours, it's going to be dark. So I think we're going to sleep longer than that. We'll sleep all the way through till morning. So I did put the repair and the science bobbleheads in here. They're not showing up over at the hideout, which kind of concerns me because all the other 3 show up over there, but those 2 aren't. So once we get the one from Arcopolis, I'm going to put it in over at the hideout and see if that fixes it. And I can't take them either. I can just read them. So I don't quite know why that is. I think they should all be linked to Megaton and Tenpenny Tower stands, but I went over and checked at Megaton this morning, and they're not over there either, so I don't know what's up with that. So 12 hours would be 12 a.m., and then another, let's do another 8 after that, so that would be 20 hours. We'll do that. Now, I've activated it. I've tried to disable them over in the hideout, and just no worky. I've done every option there is to press things, and they just don't show up. Nope, I've gone to the Megaton house too. I've done it there. Okay, remove rads. So when we get the one from Rockopolis, I'm going to try just adding it over at the hideout and see if that makes them all catch up. I was watching that Red Rocket TV guy on Twitch. He's playing Fallout 3, but he was just sleeping in a bed. Yes. Because I like my well-rested bonus. Yeah, theoretically, if you add them to the hideout, they're supposed to show up in both Megaton and Tenpenny Tower. The other 3 that show up there. But I added them right there at the mini hideout, so I don't know what the deal is.
Hello.
Lucky Hearth, you are going to have some things I want to buy.
Yes, Commander.
Or sell, rather. You're going to want to buy some things I have to sell.
RL3 comes equipped with everything a good soldier needs, but your RL3 can assist in carrying equipment if needed.
Okay. We also have 3 laser pistols. It might well be worth going to the Outcasts, because I have 4 laser pistols for them.
Come to Megaton.
Alright.
Please stand clear.
Hello, Lucky.
Here to shop? Have a look.
I'm here to buy. Actually, I'm here to sell.
It's my pleasure to offer hot death in a variety of exciting flavors.
Yes, they're practically
Take your
junk.
pick.
I have a feeling that once we, if I put the bobby head, yeah, I'm thinking bobby pins and bobbleheads. The bobby head, everyone. If I put a bobblehead on the stand at the hideout, then they will all show up. Hopefully. I'm not too worried about it. I know I have them all, so. Or I had the 5 that I have anyway. I'm not too worried about it. It would just be nice to have them all at the hideout, because it is my main base. So I want to lighten my load a little bit here. So I have 11 scotch. I have 11 fucking scotch. I don't need 11 fucking scotch. We're going to sell a bunch of those scotch. 82 stim packs. We're good there. And what might you have for ammo, my friend? Microfusion cells. I will take some of those off your hands. And I think that's all I need. Ammo. Did I have... Or, I can't sell him any ammo. He's done. Cleo flashbacks.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Okay.
Until we meet again, keep yourself alive out there.
Mad Dog says, next playthrough challenge, real-time Fallout. Set timescale to make in-game time pass at the same rate in real life. No fast sleeping. Sleeping is real. Oh boy. Yeah, that'll break the game. That will definitely break the game. Yeah, anything below timescale 6 will break the game. But that would be cool. Doing everything in real time, that would be freaking cool as hell. Actually, you know what? So, yeah, what could possibly go wrong? Excuse me. So 10 years from now, when somebody makes Fallout 4 compatible with the OpenMW engine, we could do that.
Remember,
I bet we could do that.
Scrap metal.
All right, I'm going to sell a bunch of scrap metal to Walter. I think how many do I have? I think if I sell him some scrap metal, it might be enough to level up. With how much scrap metal? I have 10 scrap metal. If I sell him 5, let's see what happens. How about buying some scrap metal?
I sure am, Missy. What have you got for me?
I have 5 to sell.
The more of these I get, the longer I can keep the plant going.
Okay, see you later.
Bye.
Not quite. I bet if I sold them the other ones it might, but I'm going to keep those. In case I need to repair my gear.
All of us here thank you for
boy.
everything you've done. For us.
Awkward camera
for the
pausing?
Waste. We pulled
That's
together
awkward.
and got you this. It's the best we could do. Please take it. With our thanks.
Okay, well, thank you.
Bless you.
Fancy lead cakes, I will promptly go and sell to Moira. Because we have to go say hello to Moira. Hello, Lucas. I don't know that I've ever seen him walk with his rifle out like that. Maybe I have. Usually it's mounted on his back. Huh. Okay. Hello, Miss Moira.
Hey, don't mind the smoke. It's perfectly safe to breathe.
Oh, boy.
Really?
How about, let me see what you have for sale.
What do you need?
Alright, you still have no bobby pins, right? God damn it, Moira. Damn you. Oh, you have a bobby pin. Well, I'll take it. And I probably have some of this stuff to sell here. I wish it would show which items you had favorited in Fallout 4. That's one thing I like about Fallout 4's inventory system, is when you're in a barter menu, it shows what items you have favorited, not just what you have equipped. Because it's really easy to sell the weapon that you have equipped. So, I think I'm going to just buy that for now.
Good hunting.
Okay. And it's a Chinese assault rifle. Let's just sell her that other combat shotgun.
Oh, hey! Kinda busy here, but I guess I can talk for a bit. What's up?
More, better. Yes. Yes, it is. Not really. I don't like what Def UI does. I don't like how it looks. I don't like what it changes. Let's see what you have for sale.
Sure thing.
You're talking about Fallout 4's Def UI? Don't like it. Lots of people use it. I don't like it. Alright, fancy lad cakes, those can go. Get rid of another scotch. I'm glad these things don't weigh anything. I gotta start using these damn things. Keep forgetting that I have them. 25 blood packs. That's pretty cool. I don't need all that buff out. We'll get rid of some of that. And we're good.
Good hunting.
Yep. Yeah, I know that, Deckard. Well, really doesn't interest me. I made that clear. Don't like it. No, sir, I don't like it. Alright, we're going to take a break here, because I need coffee. I need coffee. Stand here and look at beautiful downtown Megaton. We'll take a break, then we'll go on our quest for dear old Dad. Beautiful downtown Megaton. That's really not that far. Actually, we're going to go to Girder Shade first. We'll go to Girder Shade. We'll go find Rockopolis, then we'll loop back and go find dear old Dad. And that should be good. That should be a good night's worth of enjoying your disappointment. Enclave Radio? Nah, I'm gonna turn the brake screen on because I'm gonna relaunch the game. So every time I take a break, I relaunch the game so we don't end up with issues. So we'll be back just a few minutes. Grab yourself a coffee, refreshing adult beverage of your choice. We'll see you back here in a few. Okay, we're back with the fresh hot coffee, which is going to have to be my last coffee for the night.
Welcome back. My dog is still AFK getting a drink, so I am going to slip you these.
Well, thanks very much, Not Mad Dog. I appreciate that. But, you know, one of these days, the actual Mad Dog is going to get wise to your scheme there. He's not going to be too happy. But thank you all the same. So when actual Mad Dog gets back, ask him how he's making out with his GOG install of Fallout 3. I'm wondering if he's got it up and running yet. Yeah, I'm getting low on the microfusion cells here, too. Uh-oh. What do we got? Oh. Come on, game. Right button.
Since you don't seem willing
oh, Roast Yao for dinner, everyone. Roast Yao. And there's our level up. Alrighty. Level 13. Beautiful. Well, I need to put some into explosives. I'm going to start pumping some into that. We'll do 30. For explosives, medicine I will bring up to 63 for now. Lockpick will bring up to 70. Science and repair are pretty good right now. I'm going to bring small guns 55. I'm tempted to put the rest into... You know what? Let's put 3 in the barter. We'll bring barter up to 50. Sneak will put up to 42. I think that's pretty good for now. And let's see. Oh, I was looking at Black Widow earlier. I think Black Widow... There's a quest... Was it the... I want to say there was a... That if you had Black Widow, that came into play in the Mechanist Slayer... Not Mechanist Slayer, yeah. The Mechanist Antagonizer quest. I can't remember. But in combat, you do plus 10 damage against male opponents outside of combat. You sometimes have access to unique dialogue options when dealing with the opposite sex. I'm going to take Black Widow. I was actually looking at that the other day. So we're going to take that. I have more intense training I can do too. So I have 2 ranks that are 2 or 3 ranks that are. It's 3. I think I have 2 already. Maybe next time I'll put another point into perception to help with the lockpicking. But we're going to go with Black Widow for now. Get some of that unique dialogue. Uh-oh. Yeah, I already got Vans from Dr. Zimmer. So... And you can tell it's really doing wonders. I have noticed absolutely no difference in my VATS accuracy. None. I haven't used the SMG in a while. I'm gonna give the other weapons a little break here. What do we got up here? Another freaking Yaogwai? Another freaking Yaogwai. Alright. Did I save there? I did. Okay. Just wanted to make sure I saved after after leveling up there. Little mole ratty. Poor little mole ratty. Alright, so where? Alright. You know what? I'm actually going to... Yes. We're gonna... For now, I'm actually going to turn off the quest marker, because I actually want to go up to Girdershade first. Whiskey, those are... That is very true. Very true. Extra save here and there never hurts, because you never know when it's going to be a Bethesda game. Franco Akamichi? Hello? Hope I said that right?
Need some help with this one?
Uh-oh. What do we got here? Oh, a robot. Bugthesda? Uh-oh. Alright. Team's got it under control. Bugthesda Whiskey, now you're just being cynical. You know we're never cynical on this channel. You know that. Never, never cynical. I would never call them Bugthesda. Okay. Scrap metal, yes. I've got shit tons of energy cells that I will never use. Probably start selling some of those. Yeah, we've been through here already. That's a random encounter area. Mad Dog says, when people say Bethesda games have a few bugs, they're actually talking about the ants. Yes. Yes. Exactly. Uh-oh. What do we got over here? We have a red marker. We're in danger. Why are we in danger? My companions are shooting into the... Oh, another robot. Okay, I think when I relaunch the game, I'm going to have to test RH Iron Sights and make sure that it's actually working. That's weird that it's just started randomly pestering me for changing that weapon. Yeah, I'm not going to waste the ammo on these guys. Whoa. Nice. Time to hit the showers. What the hell is this over here? I don't want to get too sidetracked, but let's go investigate this little area here. Maybe this is a settlement that needs our help. Or not. I don't know what that is.
Flying Yaogwai Skeet.
Yes, that's the Flying Yaogwai core. Yeah, I was just going to say that, Eric Deckard says sometimes it doesn't just work, but sometimes it does. And those are the happy times you got to remember. I was going to comment on how the Yaogwais leap. I don't think they do that in Fallout 4. At least not to that extent. That's a hellacious leap they're doing. Is that a footlocker? No, it's not. Uh-oh. What do we got? Another friggin' robot. But there it is, it's doing it again. What did I just... Alright, now RH Iron Sights is just taunting me. RH Iron Sights is just taunting me. Yes, look at that. Now it's broken again. I don't understand that. What happens if I just reload the save? I mentioned how it was screwing up on me. Yeah, no, I gotta quit the game again. No, I'm not sneaking. It has nothing to do with it. Nope. It just started doing this shit after I replaced that mesh. After I fixed A321's gun. That's fucking annoying.
It's Ron Perlman mocking you for not installing his mod.
The mod that just says has the one recording and nothing else that would get old really, really fast. That mod? Yeah, that's... yeah, that's... It's awfully suspicious that it started doing it right after I mentioned it. I'm gonna have to look into that. I'm gonna have to look into that. Oh, before we go to Girder Shade. On our way there, actually. Yeah, we gotta get a little bit south of that. I got a player home I want to unlock. One run is better than no run. Yeah, but one run would get boring really quickly.
The game heard you. Skynet confirmed.
Yep, exactly. I concur. I've got a player home that I've got set up just south of Girder Shade. To that Jocko's Gas and Pop, I think it's called. It's a red rocket station just south of Girder Shade. There's a mod called the Listening Post. It's just called the Listening Post Player Home. It's the mod that kind of gave me the idea to do Listening Post Zulu for Fallout 4. Oh, I remember where we are. Yeah, there's Tenpenny Tower. Normally it's over by... there I go. I said it. I almost said Diamond City. There you go. It used to be... Normally it's over by Rivet City. I moved the load door up closer to Girder Shade, so I want to go check that out. How does it feel to be a Fallout 3 streamer? Oh, the #1 Fallout 3 streamer right now? Well... Hey, at least I'm accomplishing something in life, Bokag. Actually feels pretty good. Whoa, where'd you... I was wondering where the hell he went.
Enough.
I think that's just the one over here, right? Yes. Yeah, we're gonna bypass Tenpenny Tower for now. I don't want to go there quite yet. Hey, I'll take being #1 to anything, and if it's streaming Fallout 3 on the Twitches, then so be it. I'll take the mini nuke since it doesn't weigh anything. Sensor module that's practically junk. Missile. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Okay, I thought for sure I was going to break that bobby pin. Okay.
Hello guys, let's play some Fallout 3. We'll explore the capital Commonwealth and we'll see many places like Diamond City, and our tour guide will be Scribe Bittercup.
Yes, the capital Commonwealth. Deckard's just coined the new catchphrase. Thanks for those bits, Deckard. Yes, the new catchphrase, the capital Commonwealth. Yep. Another robot. It's starting to do it again.
Glad that's over.
It's like it's creeping up a little bit more. That'd be a cool mod. Pre-war vending machines where you can use the pre-war money at. Oh, in this game, that would be... Well, any Fallout game would be cool. Come on.
Good enough.
I actually... Some of my player homes have a Nuka-Cola machine that you can use pre-war money to buy a Nuka-Cola or Vim product. I'd be surprised if somebody doesn't have a mod for... Oh,
Hey.
you're not... You're not RL3. You're not RL3. Uh-oh. Alright, who hit dog meat? Who hit dog meat? Dog meat is unconscious. Come on, dog meat. Get up. There you go. I'd be surprised if somebody didn't have a mod for that already. Yeah, see, it's starting again. It should not be doing that. It's not bad, but it's almost like it's creeping up little by little. Do the game token machines in Nuka World require pre-war money? I honestly do not remember. Oh. There's another one over there. I think they probably do, Whiskey. I can't remember for sure, though. It's been so long since I've done Nuka World. And I've only done it twice. About to start my third time. Alright. Where are you? Yeah, that's making it much harder to hit them. Oh, shit, I'm gonna die. Holy Christ.
Keep firing.
I'm looking at chat, and I'm dying. This is the closest I've come to death in a long time. Holy Christmas. Okay, that is something up there. We need to find our way up there. Oh. So, you're just kind of hanging out over here? You take a little too much jet? Look at this guy. I think the jet's making him a little bit more than just jittery. His hands are missing, too. Look, his hands are missing. What the frick's going on with my game?
It's alive! The wasteland is reborn!
What are you, crazy or something?
I've seen the ground reaching to the sky with its outstretched arms. The wasteland is reborn.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, there they are. His hands are there now. For a second, I thought he was Deacon. Because my Deacon was missing his hands for a while.
Far out. Groovy.
Yeah, farm out. Wasteland Merchant Note. Let's see what the Wasteland Merchant Note is. Let's see. Trading Caravan Log. By tomorrow, I should reach the Green Mountain. The people there may be weirdos, but hey, they trade great stuff for the weapons and ammunition, so who am I to complain? Last time I was there, they told me that someone named the Great One, yeah, it's Oasis, named the Great One wanted to speak to me, and that I should drink some of their homemade hooch and join them in some kind of ceremony. I'll probably take them up on it this time. I haven't had a good drink in a while, and I'm a day ahead of schedule. So yeah, that would most likely be Oasis. Get up there. Come on, Todd. You said I could climb every mountain. Oops, wrong game. Uh-oh. We We have somebody? Something? Oh, dogs. You guys can take care of those.
Phew. Glad that's over.
There was a... Oh, look at this. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. I can't, A collision marker here would be helpful. There we go. I'm going to make a save here. We have a hatch. We have a hatch, just like on Lost. Sewer entrance to drainage chamber. Oh!
Funding for Red Rocket TV provided by Better Cop Security and the law firm of Dewey, Cheatham and Howe.
Yeah, oh, my favorite law firm. My favorite law firm, Mad Dog. Thank you. I don't know what this is down here. Oh, there's another one. Oh. Oh, I wonder if this is DLC related. This might be Broken Steel or something. I'm gonna bet that eventually those become disabled. Alright. Rigged shotgun. Oh. 2 rigged shotguns. Yeah, those are probably DLC or quest related, so. I don't remember. Yeah, because I don't remember this. Pull the barrel away? Huh. Alright. What barrel? Can't. Oh. Come on, game. Aha. Ah.
I'm hit.
Sorry, Sydney. Oh. I've never been down here. Wow. Okay, this is cool. I've never seen this before. I know I've never seen this before. I've seen that hatch. I just assumed it was... I didn't know it was a vanilla thing. I assumed it was something like from World of Pain. I never knew it was a thing. Probably take that. Sydney's really not carrying anything, so... Steam gauge assembly, I don't need that. Oh, we got a duck and cover. All the things. Sensor module. Alright, somebody found a boom. Was that you, Sydney? Sydney found a boom. Bottle cap mine. It's one of the random radio signal things you can track down. Alright. Yeah, I've never been down here before. This is cool. I like this little cell. And that's rigged. We don't want to do that. Sydney. Since you're not carrying anything.
What's up?
Let's see. It's trade equipment.
Sure. Here's what I can spare.
Okay, 25. You need to use a stim pack there, ma'am. Take that. You can take those. Probably should repair those before I give them to her, but that's fine. Why don't you take some of the junk that I have, because I don't need 2 conductors and 4 fission batteries. Or the lunchbox. Sensor modules, I think RL3 has a bunch. I'll hang on to those for now. And that should be good.
I'm right behind you.
Yes, she's a hunchback for sure. Alright, cool. Oh, that's a fun little cell. Yeah, I've seen this hatch before. And I just assumed it was something from World of Pain. Alright. Well, it's getting late in the day already, too. Damn. Gotta get to our little player home. Probably sleep there for the night. How far from Girder Shade are we? Not far at all. In fact, that next map marker, the triangle on the map is probably Jocko's... Is it gas? Jocko's gas... Oh, there she goes. She just took something. That sounded like jet. Sydney, you pop in the jet. Uh-oh, I'm not getting any... Okay. For a second, I wasn't getting any sound. Ah, there it is. That's what we're looking for. But we have another place down here. You know, I'm gonna... Another one of those power stations. I'm gonna hold off on that. I don't want to get distracted. I've already gotten too many shiny things here. So we have a player home. Where did I put the damn hatch? There it is. So this goes to the listening post bunker. Jet gives you wings. Yes, it does. Actually, before we go in, let's go into, I think it's Jocko's. There might be dogs or something around here, too, actually. Yep.
Squirrel.
Oh, damn it. I don't want to hit my Doge. Okay. I already have enough red scorpion parts. So yeah, that load door is normally right outside of Rivet City. But since we're already using the underground hideout, I moved it up here. At Jocko's Pop Stop. And there's a quantum in here. We want that. Bottle cap mine schematics. Yes, please. Not that I'll ever build one, but just to have. We have Nikola Tesla new. Some Siggies. All kinds of stuff. I'll take the scrap metal. There's nothing in there. Okay. Let me give...
RL3 is ready for duty, sir.
Give you the quantum.
RL3 comes equipped with everything a good soldier needs, but your RL3 can assist in carrying equipment if needed.
Alright. I just... So I don't mistakenly drink them. Because you know that's a thing I would do. Bent tin can cram. Alright. I have a couple skill books here. I gave Sydney the one. That Dean's Electronics. But I think I wanted to take... Tales of a Junktown Jerky Vendor. We'll consume this book. 2 points for barter. And Nikola Tesla and you. Yes, I want that for my energy weapons. Energy weapons increased by 2. So that brings those up to 54. That's pretty good. Okay. Alright, so let's head on out. Yeah, I wanted something in this part of the map. And this seemed a good location as any. I was going to put it across the road originally, but there's actually Enclave vertibird spawn points, like, between here and that bridge. And this was kind of a nondescript place away from any other markers or anything, so... books that disappear after read them talk about a voracious reader. I know. And it helps with the high-fiber diet. Okay, so we need... I think there's a key here. There was a key here. We're dying, assholes! Yeah, that's the bunker key. So we need that. So I haven't changed anything else in the mod except for the load door location. Come on, dog meat, get out of the way. Alright, once again, Fallout 3 dog meat is blocking me. He didn't start blocking me until last stream. I think my game is actually getting a little wonk. And there he goes! The power of Todd. Block meat. Yes, but you saw what happened when I activated the block meat. The power of Todd compelled him. Let's see. Disarm the tripwire. Yes. I don't remember what it actually sets off. If it's mines. I don't see a bouquet or anything. I don't remember what it sets off. So there's our bunker. And yep, this is our new little player home in this part of the map. It's pretty cool. You can lock the doors with the terminal. There's a little bit of loot here, which I'm not going to take anything right now. We has a safe. I will take that ammo, though. It's got the terminal over here. It comes with an ammo press. So if you have... What you need here? Create microfusion ammo. I don't remember how this works. What you actually need. Okay, added 24 microfusion cells. Maybe it's from junk. I have to go back and look at the actual mod description. But it's pretty cool. It's got like a little living area. There's a cooking area, and if the layout looks familiar, yeah, it's what gave me the idea for the listing post Zulu in Fallout 4. With the kitchen, the table, the little center area here. This area here with the electronic equipment and the workbenches. Come on, Doge Meat. You need a bed to go lay down on, bud. And then we've got a that area back here, which I think I can't lockpick that. Nope. Is that my first infirmary, or is that just... It is. Well, now. Let's remove rads. And I'm not going to bother healing. Add a button with a toggle and a sofa. Yep, that's all we need. Though I don't think you can command him to lay down in this game. So 924, let's do 10 hours. But I thought this was a cool little mod. I wanted to use it. But I just didn't want it near Rivet City because we already have our main base over there, so... Here it is. Alright, well rested. And, yeah, there is an ammo sorting thing on this, too, I thought. That's the ammo press terminal. One of these had... Repair menu. Okay, so yeah, you can go to this menu, this terminal. It opens the repair menu, but I actually have a mod that does that. Adds the repair menu to the workbenches. I can do that if I wanted to spend my hard-earned caps on it, but I don't. I think I'm going to save here, prepare some things, and then we'll head up to Girder Shade. The whole point of this little trip... Well, actually, the whole point of this little trip is going to find Dad, but... Yeah, it would be cool if you could make a bed for Dogmeat to lay on, but that functionality does not exist in this game. Let's see. You know, I'm going to hold off on using that assault rifle until this thing gets a bit more damaged. You know, I haven't used that at all. Wow, this... Sniper rifle really takes a beating. Use some Wonder Glue for that. Okay. I think we're good to go. Yeah, I'm getting low. Now I'm getting low on 10mm ammo, which is fine. I want to use some of it up. So, we're good. We're good to go. Okay, so now... We're not that far. Map marker should be this way. Yep. Oh, yes. The other reason I wanted to wait to come up to Girder Shade is we want to have Sydney with us. We want to have Sydney with us for a very special encounter.
Lock and load.
Wow. Nice job, team. Mad Dog's like, speaking of toggle buttons, your tutorial helped me to do some special mods for Fallout 4. Releasing soon. Cool.
Sir, I am on the lookout.
I'm glad I helped you. I will check out the aforementioned mod when it is released soon. So... The thing I like about Girdish... Oh, here's the merchant with the Yaogwai. I think this is so cool.
Yeah?
Scavenger with a pet Yaogwai. Do you have anything for sale?
A few odds and ends.
You know, I think the guy that I killed last stream that was shooting at that, that caravan Brahmin, it looks just like this guy. I think maybe he's a clone or a synth. Alright, sensor modules we don't want to sell. Cherry bombs we'll get rid of. I know I can craft something out of those, but I never will. And the tactical radio headset, everyone. Makes Fallout 3 more tactical. He has an 8-ball, but not a tactical lucky 8-ball.
Give me a shout if you need. Bye.
Bye. Alright. That's cool. Yeah, the thing I like about Girder Shade... Oh, shit. What the fuck?
Aha! There you are. Where?
What do we have?
Some help here.
I can't see shit with this rock in the way. There we go. Oh yes, I'm sorry. Yes, it's a tactical headset. I'm sorry. I got to get hip to the jive. So Girder Shade. Girder Shade with 2 people in it has more going on than your average settlement in Fallout 4. Just saying. Alright, so we want to have Sydney with us because once we come back out of the shack, there's a very special conversation that we can have. But let's go in. Actually, we're going to say before we go in and talk to Miss Sierra Petrovita. Okay, there she is. Sierra.
Sierra Petrovita's the name. Good to see a new face in Girder Shade. I take it you're here to check out my Nuka-Cola collection and take the tour.
It sounds like she stumbles across that little bit of dialogue there, but yeah. In Nuka World DLC, Fallout 4, she says her name is Petrovita. So, it's a thing. Nuka-Cola collection. Wow! I'd rather be smacked in the head with a blunt instrument. Yes, hello, Bittercup 2.0. Exactly.
What an odd way to make music. I'll have to try it sometime. Well, if you don't want to take the tour, what are you doing here?
No reason, just passing through.
Oh, well, that's silly. If you don't want to see my collection, then there really isn't anything else to see here. Unless you think broken bridges are scenic.
Alright, I never actually did that dialogue with her before. We also have the Naughty Nightwear, too, which is important.
Are you ready to take the tour of my collection?
Actually, not yet, because...
Oh, really?
I want to get you in better light.
Wow.
That looks terrible.
Well, why did you come out here then?
Oh, come on.
If you don't want to see my collection...
Yeah. Look towards the light, Sierra. Look towards the light.
Are you ready to take the tour of my collection?
Yes, of course.
Well, come on then. Let me show you around. But no free Nuka-Cola until the end of the tour.
Yes, because sitting down with her back to me was much better. Much better than talking to her in the dark.
When Nuka-Cola was invented by John Caleb Braverton in 2044, it quickly became the world's most popular soft drink.
Okay.
The Wonder Drink soon drew a dedicated following, which prompted the Nuka-Cola Corporation to release many promotional items like these.
Wow. Amazing, Sierra. Look at all these freaking bottles.
By 2067, a Nuka-Cola machine such as this rare, pristine model could be found on almost every street in America.
Whiskey, yup, same voice actor, and she also is the same voice actor that does Scribe Halen. That's why we've been calling Scribe Halen Scribe Bittercup. Because she also does Bittercup as well.
Even in today's crazy world, Nuka-Cola is still the #1 choice of refreshment among Armageddon survivors. As promised, here's a little pick-me-up. An ice-cold Nuka-Cola. Just look at the frost on the bottle. So cold and delicious. Pardon me. I tend to lose myself when I hold on to a Nuka-Cola. Before I get to the little proposition I have for you, let me tell you a little bit about Nuka-Cola Quantum.
Actually, we've heard of Quantum before. Just cut to the chase. What's this? Actually, no. Let's pretend we don't know. Because I don't remember what her dialogue is for this. So, no. Quantum, never heard of it.
Well, right before the bombs fell, the good folks at Nuka-Cola developed what they hoped was an improvement on the original formula. Calling it Nuka-Cola Quantum. It was said to have twice the calories, twice the carbohydrates, twice the caffeine, and twice the taste.
Oh, so it was Jolt Cola then. No, that was just twice the caffeine and all the sugar. Yeah, that stuff sounds kind of absolutely revolting. Because if you ever had Jolt Cola, you didn't drink it for the taste. That sounds revolting.
On the contrary, the secret ingredient was an 18th fruit flavor which added just a hint of pomegranate. Top that with a specially engineered isotope to boost the energy output, and you have the perfect refresher for a hot summer day.
Wait, did you say it has an isotope in it, as in radioactive?
Oh no, only ever so mildly. No ill effects were ever recorded. Well, it does have the unique property of making your pee glow.
Kelly says, I've had Jolt Cola. Yes, Jolt got me through my first 2 years of college. Many a 2-liter bottles of Jolt littered my dorm room. Glowing pee? That sounds like dangerous stuff, Sierra.
Oh no, not at all. Nuka-Cola Quantum was made under the supervision of the Food and Drug Association. They would never let harmful products end up in stores.
So, what is your interest in all of this?
I love the stuff. I can't get enough of it. I thought I was hooked on regular Nuka-Cola, but the Quantum beats it by a long shot. I've got to have more.
Yeah, she's addicted to it. Okay, I've had enough with the addict routine. Just tell me what you really want.
Can you resist the taste that'll blow up in your face, like Ronald always says? He thinks of the best Nuka-Cola jingles. Anyway,
it's
for
not
every
a
bottle
jingle,
you bring
Sierra.
me, I'll pay you some caps. You know, for expenses. But if you're super cool and find like enough bottles to fill my Nuka-Cola machine, 30 in all, I got a super secret cool prize for you.
Yeah, Ron's jingle. He's not talking about Nuka-Cola, sweetie. Come on, Sierra. No secrets between friends.
Oh, okay. I have a schematic for the Nuka grenade.
Yeah, she did snort.
The only one in the whole Capital Wasteland.
I think she's awesome.
Bring me the bottles, and it's yours. Imagine the look on the target's face when they are burning alive in an effervescent explosion of cola and fruit flavors. So, what do you say? Will you bring me the bottles?
30? Yeah, I think I've got about half of that already. Sure, you got a deal.
Oh, goody! I can taste the Quantum already. Good luck to you, sweetie.
She called me sweetie. Do you know someone named Grady? Yeah, Grady's the guy that left the recording about the naughty nightwear. As he called it, the package. Do you know someone named Grady?
Nope. Sorry.
So, is there anything else to do, or see here in Girdershade?
Well, to the east, there are some nasty raiders in Evergreen Mills. I'd stay away from there if I were you. Luckily, we're kind of hidden here under the old highway, so no one bothers us.
Tell me more about this Nuka grenade.
I don't know a whole lot about weapons, but I do know that it's more powerful than a regular grenade. It explodes in a huge blue flame, too. How cool is that?
So, what do you know about Nuka-Cola Quantum?
Well, besides what I've already told you, not much. They were working on a way to prevent the glow from remaining once it passed through a person's system, but it was never perfected. I heard that the stuff they used to make it glow and give it that kick has a shelf life of over 1,000 years. Should make the bottles easier to spot.
Yeah, I'm surprised that the people that make the bodily function mods in Fallout 4 haven't figured out a way to make yellow pee for immersion purposes. Because you know that would be a thing. So what do the bottles look like? These bottles of Quantum that you want me to collect.
Well, the bottles are glass just like regular Nuka-Cola, except the glass is clear. That way, the glowy stuff inside shows through. You'll know it when you see it.
So what happens when you drink a Nuka-Cola Quantum?
Oh my! It's like a tidal wave of flavor washing all over your body. Your head spins, but everything is clear at the same time. It's quite a rush.
She snorted again. You seem kind of addicted to this stuff. Is it safe to drink?
Addicted? Why would you say that? I can stop drinking it anytime I want. That's so silly to think I would get hooked on the most delicious soft drink ever devised by man.
They'd have to make glowing blue pee, and who knows where it ends. Yeah, exactly, Kelly. Exactly. Mad Dog says, where do you think Fallout 4's glow sites come from? Oh, you had to ruin it for me. She is adorable. I think she's a great character. I wasn't really... I'm glad I'm really happy that they had her in Nuka World in Fallout 4 for the DLC. She just wasn't quite the same, though. It's almost like she matured a little bit. She was mature Sierra. She wasn't quite as bubbly. At least I didn't think so. I don't remember. Again, I've only done Nuka World twice, so... let me ask you something else.
Okay, shoot.
So you have a clue where I could start looking?
In fact, I do. Surprised you, didn't I? Your best bet would be to find the ruins of the DC Nuka-Cola bottling facility. Find the shipping manifests inside. With them in hand, you should have a good clue as to where the Quantum was delivered. While you're there, you may even be able to find some bottles of Quantum.
So what do you know about this Nuka-Cola bottling facility?
Well, the DC facility was like their main factory just before the bombs fell. All the research they did was performed there. It was the only facility to ever produce Quantum. They were in a test market mode, and they would have expanded production if the drink caught on. Too bad they didn't. Otherwise, Quantum would be as plentiful as regular Nuka-Cola.
Okay, I have to go now.
Be careful out there, sweetie.
She called me sweetie. Aw. Alright, so we got that quest. Make a save here.
Bubbly. Very funny.
So, I think I have 8... I'm going to take off the map marker. I think I have 8 or 9 in storage at the hideout. RL3 has 2 on him, so that's... Let's say I have 10. So, I've got 20 more to go. I know that up towards Old Olney in Republic of Dave, there's... I remember there being a ruined truck, ruined shipment with a bunch in it. And I think there's at least 5 at Paradise Falls. I want to say that they're in Eulogy Jones's quarters. You have to steal them, I think, but they're in there. Maybe you don't have to steal them. Alright, before we go out, very important conversation should happen when we exit here.
So, who might you be?
I'm going to reload, because RL3 is in the frickin' way. Of course he is.
So, who might you be? And
this
what
is a
brings
little
you
better
out to
anyway.
our little paradise?
It's not great, but it's better. What's it to you?
Hey, no need to be that way, beautiful. It's cool anyway. Sierra and I are already hooked up. I just don't want any other chicks messing with her head, you know what I mean?
So, she never said anything about you two being together.
Well, that's likely because it's none of anyone's business but ours. But hey, she's a fine-looking lady. I mean, you're no slouch either, but a man has his standards, you know.
So what exactly are you driving at?
Wow, you are as naive as you look. How do I put it? I'd love to do the horizontal bop with her, you know, plow her bean field. Come on, kid.
Nope, still don't get it.
New to this stuff, huh, kid? Well, let's just say that she has something I want to get a hold of. That's where you enter the picture.
Okay, that sounds interesting. Go on.
I know she's asked you to find her some Nuka-Cola Quantum. Heck, she asks everyone that wanders through here. What I'm proposing is you still look for the drinks, but instead of bringing it to her, you bring it to me. She'll be so impressed that I got all the Nuka-Cola for her, she'll melt in my arms like butter. I pay you the same she was going to pay, and everyone's happy.
Well, look at all these options here. We have you pay me double for each quantum. You see my friend Sydney here? Well, she'd be very grateful if you found some Quantum Force. I'm sure she wouldn't mind Sierra joining in either. And we can do Black Widow. No, this is why we brought Sydney. This is why we brought Sydney. I'm sure she wouldn't mind Sydney joining in.
Holy shit! Are you for real? Hell yeah! I'm off to find you some quantum then, and I know right where to go.
I think Sierra, or I'm sorry, I think Sydney, I thought she had some dialogue.
You're going to a special hell. You know that?
There we go. Yes, so you don't just say yes to anyone, and here I thought you'd be easy lay. What I wasn't serious, I just wanted him to get off our backs. Yeah, it's difficult knowing that he'd probably get himself killed before finding anything for us. You mean you'd object, or are you just disappointed that I wouldn't join in the fun too?
Ho-ho! Do I detect a hint of wit? Keep your eyes on the mission, and off my ass, please.
Alright, let's get going.
I'm ready. Lead on.
Okay. And I think if we go back in to talk to Sierra, I think we have some dialogue with her too. We can...
Hope you met Ronald. He's such a sweetie.
Oh yeah, he's a... Oh, she's got the Bethesda chair glitch.
Oh, I hope you're here with some quantum.
Did you know Ronald offered to buy quantum from me?
He has? Oh, that sweetheart. I knew he'd help me. All that guy does is watch out for me all the time.
I think the quantum's making her jittery. No, I think... Very important line here. I think he just wants to get into your pants.
That's so silly. Why would a man want to wear a pair of these filthy woman's pants? Doesn't make sense. I bet you and him cooked up that line just to make me smile. Well, mission accomplished.
Oh, boy. Oh, all right, Sierra. We gotta let you get fixed here.
Hurry back. Maybe I'll make some of my legendary quantum sorbet.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
All of this just works.
Yep, all of this just works. Yeah, he doesn't want the girl. He just wants the blueprints. Yeah, and I actually think... I think if you go to the bottling factory, you find him dead over there. So I kind of feel bad about that. He's a douchebag, but he doesn't deserve to die. But there it is. Yeah, that was the special conversation I wanted to share with you guys when you have Sydney with you. It's pretty awesome. So I think if we had... I'm going to put the map marker or the quest marker for... scientific pursuits. I thought I removed that, but I guess I didn't. Alright, so I think if we head north, we can find Rockopolis. And then we'll head over to, where's the Yaogwai over there? Okay, we want to head... Which direction are we going here? Yeah, I think we want to continue... Oh, that's a rad scorpion. Where is it back this way? I hope I'm going the right direction. I thought it said it was this way from... Oh, another rad scorpion. Oh, somebody's over here with a plasma weapon. Took care of... Oh! Friggin' Mr. Gutsy. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What the hell? That took a huge chunk out of me. Holy shit. He's not taking much damage here. Oh, shit! Alright, we have not only Mr. Gutsy, but Yaogwai. Damn. Damn.
I have preserved your condemned status for all time.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Mad Dog. I may be going the wrong way. I may be going the wrong way for Rockopolis. Yeah, it's not that rock. Hang on a second. Let me make a save here. I'm just going to take a look at the wiki again. It is... Yeah, it is... Where are we here? It's north of Girder Shade. That's Smith Casey's garage. Yeah, well, it should be directly west. No, actually, it's north of Girder Shade. I thought it said north. I thought it said north. I don't know west from north, apparently. Yeah, we gotta go up there. It's north. It's actually north of Smith Casey's garage. That was the north. I knew it was north of something. It's just the wrong place. Yes, you cannot go that way. Oh, by the way, speaking of that, game message. Hang on a second.
Look what we have here. Look out! Phew. Glad that's over.
Yeah, speaking of the "you cannot go that way" message. Yeah, I've figured out the edit I need to make in Fallout 4 to change it to say Todd says you cannot go that way, or Todd says I can't go that way. So when we play Fallout 4 next, we run into a map border. That's the message we're going to see. Todd says I can't go that way. I'd been looking in the messages. I couldn't find it. It's actually in the game settings. There's a game setting. It's like, oh shit! Look at all these. Oh, you know what? We're near. Oh shit! Come on, game. We're near a Yaogwai lair. I think there's Yaogwai tunnels around here. We're gonna go back to Girder Shade and then we'll head over this way. This is the right way, right? Yes. I've been looking in the messages. It's actually game setting. So, mating season, maybe. Now, there's actually a there's a cell, there's a cave or something around here. It's like Yaogwai tunnels or something. It's called. Uh-oh. Oh, shit, we're getting low on all my ammos here. Is this it? This might be it. It's directly north of Smith Casey's garage. Yeah, it might be around here. Oh shit! I can't see with the blood. More Talon mercs, huh? Alright, I need to heal up and get a grenade going here. Blood packs. I'm gonna start taking a few blood packs. Break grenades.
More where that came from.
Whoa! Oh, I actually died. I actually died. How about that? That's the first death in ages. I'm glad I just saved. Wow. That's the first death in ages. Oh boy. Hope you saved your game, because you're dead. Nade bounced. Yeah, I blew myself up. I think you are right, Mad Dog. Alright, so... we head south. There's the damn red scorpions again. You're dead. Again.
Need some help here.
Well, look at that. Look at that movement, everybody. That is high-quality red scorpion animation. There's a little one over here. Yeah, we're definitely getting low on the ammos. Flame on.
That takes care of that.
That definitely takes care of that. Holy Christmas. Where's dog meat? Did dog meat go down? Dog meat did go down. Yep. I'm a victim of violence. Yeah, I like some of RL3's taunts. It's pretty awesome. Pain is just weakness leaving the body. I think what we'll do is we're going to go pick up the map marker for Smith Casey's garage first, and then go north from there. That's right, that's that building right down there.
Keep firing.
Who are we shooting at?
Teach you to mess with me.
It must be another Yaogwai, maybe? Let's get the map marker, and then I'll have a reference point. Chinese radio beacon. Oh, shit. Alright, this is where I died the last time, I think, isn't it? Oh, there it is. It's right here. This is what we're looking for. The, little banner there? Yeah, open door to Rockopolis.
Help. Help.
Him being repressed. Yes, thank you, Kelly. Yes, thank you for those repressive bits. So, this is Rockopolis. Take Rawlings. We're done. We'll check that out. There's a 10mm pistol. Pencils for Willow. And Argyle. Talk about in a minute. And what we came here for, the unarmed bobblehead. You found a Vault Tech limited edition bobblehead. The inscription on the base reads, "When words fail, there's always fists. Unarmed skills have permanently increased by 10 points." So Argyle, we'll just take 20 caps from Leave the Merc Grunt outfit, is the trusty sidekick of Dashing, was it Robert Dashing Darewood? Or is it Harold? I can't ever remember. It's Robert or Harold. Dashing Darewood. Is it Harold? Somebody remind my feeble memory. He lives in Tenpenny Tower. He's a former adventurer. He has a radio show on Galaxy News Radio. Or is it Herbert? Herbert Dashing Darewood? It's Herbert, isn't it? Yes, Herbert Dashing Dashwood. Herbert Daring... Now I'm confused. Herbert Daring Dashwood? Yeah, it's Herbert Daring Dashwood. Adventurer has a radio show on GNR. Yeah, this was his sidekick. This was Argyle, his sidekick. And there's the... One of the episodes you hear is about their last time here in Rockopolis. This used to be an actual settlement. There used to be people living here. Until the aforementioned Herbert showed up here. Mr. Dashwood and Argyle kind of screwed things up here, so. And if you go talk to him at Tenpenny Tower, you get an unmarked quest to go and find Argyle. But since we've already found Argyle and gotten the bobblehead, we don't have to come back here. Yeah, Stalwart Manservant. I think... Uh-oh. Let's grab this stuff off of this guy, too. Alright, that's what we came here for. I didn't realize how close that was to Smith Casey's. That's cool. Alrighty. Come on. We're coming, Dad. Yeah, I wanted to get that before we went to Tenpenny Tower. Uh-oh. Jesus Christ. More of these things. Oh, not the gun I wanted. You are not the gun I was looking for. We have another one over here somewhere. Nope. Companions are making my mind up for me. Oh, we got a frickin'... That it? It's another glorious day in the U.S. Army. There's a checkpoint outside here, too. I can't remember if this sometimes has anybody in it or not. I want to clear this out before we go in.
Sir, searching for targets.
You do that, RL3. Search for those targets. I don't think there's... Oh, they're freaking sentry bots. Shit. He moves awfully fast. Shit. And he has missiles. Did you guys take care of him? They took care of him already. Okay. Cool. Let's go see what he had.
Ready to die for your country.
Oh, shit. Oh, there's this Talon pukes. Alright. I don't want them to kill me again. Oh, shit. Everybody alright? Shit, it was the truck again. Damn! Alright, let's... Get rid of you. Oh, he ragged out pretty good. That it? Damn. I'm gonna take that. Loot these guys and we'll catch up on chat here. I was not expecting the Talon Inquisition. Alright, you have microfusion cells. Beautiful. I see Deckert wrote a novel and I want to read that novel. Where's the other one go? There he is. Oh, there's two more. Energy cells, we'll take those. Another laser pistol for the outcasts. Oh, good. Just when I was getting low on ammo, I got a little bit more. Chinese assault rifle, yeah, we'll take it for repair purposes. Let's make a save here. I'll catch up on the chats. Back, my file server just froze or rebooted. Didn't want to import storage afterwards. Oh, computer problems there, Decker? Oh boy. Can't tell you how happy I am right now. You would have backups, but restoring them would take a long time. 7 terabytes of data to back up. Oh, yeah, that would have sucked. That would have sucked. That would have been the sucksores. But you got everything? Come on. Come on, collision. Please let me up here. Really? There we go. I didn't need the shot glass. So you're going to be able to... So what you're saying, Deckard, is you can sleep tonight. You can sleep tonight because you don't have to restore 7 terabytes of data. I'm going to get rid of that shot glass. I don't need that. I did not mean to take that. I'm going to leave that laser rifle. Although, you know what? Somebody can carry it and sell it. Okay. Sydney, once again.
Yeah? What's up?
Time to carry my burdens.
Sure. Take a look.
SSD used for caching died after removing it. It worked again. So you dodged a bullet. Alright, laser rifles. I should give those... You know what? I'm going to give that pistol to RL3. He has like 4 other ones for the outcasts. And that's good. Okay, so...
RL3 is ready
trade
for
with
duty,
you.
sir.
Okay.
RL3 comes equipped with everything a good soldier needs, but your
We have all these laser
RL3 can
pistols.
assist in carrying equipment if needed.
Alright. Alright. We have more stuff over here to loot. Well, that was a lot of gunplay there in a very short amount of time. Holy shit. Alright, we're going to take a break once we get inside here. And you missed all the action, friend, and once I will not shoot you in the knee. I'm just going to say hello. Look at that super sludge. Alright. I believe there may be mole rats in here. Let's clear this out. Yeah, I hear mole ratties. I see a quantum.
Since you don't
Help
seem
me!
willing to do
Four.
I'll kill you. I guess
Keep them
I'm
pinned. Look what we have here.
You guys can take care of them. Now, I want to go clear the lower level first, and then we'll come back up and take a break. Because I am going to leave my companions upstairs here.
so I can kill you as
And
a
I'll explain why in a minute.
Over here. Look out.
Mid-air. Is that all of them? Yeah, this is the cell into Vault 112, which I'm not going to go into just yet. I want to bring my companions back upstairs. We are going to leave them there. But first I want to go loot this place and take a break. I saw a quantum over there. Now the reason I want to leave... Ooh, sensor module. The reason I want to leave the companions here, rather than just go into the vault, is the last time I did this quest, RL3 followed me into Tranquility Lane, and some of you guys probably remember that. RL3, for whatever reason, followed me in there and didn't come out. And we had the console command him out of there, and I don't want to have to do that again. So we're going to leave everybody up here. Ooh, look at all these bent tin cans. We're going to leave everybody here while I go and look for Dad. And then we will pick up from there. But I think that's everything here for now. Yes, no. Mission battery. That's empty. Alright. So yes, we're going to make a save. I will reload the game during the break. I'm going to take a break. Actually, no. Actually, you know what? Let's do this first. Let's dismiss or tell everybody to wait here, and then I'll make another save here. That way, it's done. Let's see. Stay here, boy. Don't move until I get back. Okay, so you can stay here. Sydney.
What's up?
Take a break, Sydney. Just don't go too far.
Sounds good.
Actually, you know what?
Why don't you take a holodisc picture?
Let's go.
Okay.
There's a wait here. I want to tell her to wait here.
Just don't stray too far.
Okay. That may be a different option. I don't know what her AI does.
RL3 is
I'm going to
ready
use
for
wait,
duty,
because that's what I
sir.
wanted to do. Wait here, RL3.
I will keep this location secure.
Okay. So, yep, we're going to have them just wait right here. I'm going to make another save. And when we come back, we'll head down into Vault 112 and find Dad. But it's coffee... Well, actually, no, it's not coffee time. Coffee is done for the night. I need a glass of water. Coffee is done. Water time, break time, stretch the legs time. You guys do the same? See you back here in just a few. Okay, we're back. Back with water. Treebird's asking how much coffee has been drank. I have a French press, and that's what I made coffee in tonight, so it was basically a full carafe of the French press. So, 3 cups, 4 cups I can get out of that. And even though I don't have to get up for work in the morning, I have to get some sleep tonight. I do have to get up tomorrow, do real-world stuff, real-world adult things, and I want to be semi-conscious for a stream tomorrow night, so no more coffee for me if I actually want to get any sleep. But tomorrow all bets are off. I don't have to get up Saturday. Though I do have to say, last Friday when I streamed, I got like 4 hours of sleep that night because I was wired from streaming and whatnot, and I got 4 hours of sleep and I was damaged, literally zombified all day Saturday. So, but yes, Mad Dog says enough to keep the stream going. Yeah, coffee does make the stream go. All right, we are on the path to find Dad. Used to watching people for stream for like 8 hours. I did an 8-hour stream a few weeks ago, and it absolutely killed me. See, I'm not a full-time streamer, so if I go 5 hours, that's a long time for me. We are hitting the 3.5-hour mark now. Yeah, I like to try and go to the 6-7 hour mark. 8 absolutely killed me. It was fun. I didn't want to stop, but it physically hurt. Alright. I think I remember where we gotta go now. Yep, there's our Robo-Brain.
Welcome to Vault 112, resident. According to sensors, you have arrived 202.3 years behind schedule.
Oh no.
Please redress in your Vault Tech issued Vault suit before proceeding. If you have misplaced your suit, I am authorized to distribute a new one. Once dressed, please proceed down the stairs to the main floor so that you may enter your assigned Tranquility Lounger.
Alright, well, if that's what I gotta do to find my father, that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, I don't know how people can stream for 8+ hours every single day. That just boggles my mind. It's one thing to play a video game for that long, but it's another thing to play a video game and talk to people and try and keep your brain functioning and focused.
Tranquility Lounger.
Anybody that's been watching me for any length of time knows that after that 4 or 5 hour mark, yeah, the brain starts to shut down. Sometimes it doesn't even take that long. Sometimes the brain just doesn't function from the start. But yeah, I gotta go down another level. People that do this stuff day in, day out, for hours on end, I give them a lot of credit. Because it's not easy. It's not at all easy. Okay, so that's not... Okay, that's the one that we want to find, but we can actually find... There's dear old Dad. There's dear old Dad. Right there. Okay. Plus, I work all day, and weekdays are tough for me to stream, as it is. And streaming after working all day, oh boy. If I didn't have to go, if I had to get up in the morning, we probably would be ending about now. 24-hour streams? I don't know how some people do. Yeah, Whiskey, I see people do that. They do like these marathon streams. It's nuts. How come I can't get in here? Oh, I have to sit. Sit in the lounger. Alright, Kellogg, here we come. I mean, subathons. Yeah, and this is actually September here on Twitch. I believe there's, Oh, here it is! Here we are! Yay! Yay! Here we are. Oh boy. Here it is. The music. Listen, everybody. Turn those volume up. Dance to the beat.
Hey there, sport. Beautiful day, isn't it? Say, you should go talk to Betty. She's waiting for you over on the playground. Have fun, sport.
Sport. Yeah, dance to that funky beat. Yeah, I was gonna say September. I think there's like special rates for subscriptions, and I think people are doing like crazy streams, like 12, 24 hours. It's nuts. All right, we gotta go talk to Betty now. Normally, when I have done this in the past, I just take the quick route. There's a failsafe. I have my failsafe cheat sheet here. For those of you who've done this, they know what I'm talking about. I want to actually go through the motions this guy, because I don't think I've ever done all the things. I usually just blow through it doing the failsafe option. I don't want to do that this time, because I don't think I've ever done it the extended way before. So we have to talk to...
Hi there.
Betty.
Oh, someone new to play with. What good luck I have lately. I was just starting to get bored. Oh, we're going to have so much fun.
Are we? And, you are...
I'm Betty. I live here on Tranquility Lane. Want to play a game?
Actually, no games for me. Wait, what the hell's going on here? Wait a minute. Yeah, what's going on here?
We're going to play a game now, silly. That's what's going on.
I'm actually looking for my father. Have you seen him?
Gee, I don't know. What's he like?
The Betty is a lie.
You've ruined everything! Look, I know he's here. I mean, in the vault.
You mean the man that came here is your daddy? And you're only here because you're looking for him? Oh, this is just too much fun. We're going to have such a good time. Let's play right now.
No games. Tell me where my father is, you little brat.
Oh, don't be mean. That's not a good way to start. I said we're going to play a game, so that's what we're going to do.
Whiskey's, oh my god, I'm getting a psychopathic killer vibes from Betty. Oh, you haven't seen anything, Whiskey. You haven't seen anything. Look, I'm not interested in playing games. Just tell me where my dad is. I want my dad.
I said I want to play a game. It's easy. You make Timmy Newsbaum cry, and I'll help you. If you don't, then I guess you'll never find out where your daddy is.
Alright, make Timmy cry. And, that's not dog meat, that's Doc. Everybody, that's Doc. That's Doc. Good doggy. Yeah, that's Doc. Do we actually get the... Oh! I forgot you don't have a Pip-Boy to check your quest. There's a... For sale now in the Atomic Shop, everyone. Right in the Atomic Shop.
Everything we have.
Timmy Newsbaum. Okay, we have to make Timmy cry. So let's make little Timmy cry.
Hi there, I'm Timmy. Wanna play?
Hey, I heard your parents are getting a divorce. Betty says I should make you cry. What the hell's going on here? Is this some kind of crazy experiment?
What? You're weird.
Have you seen my dad?
Your dad? Nope, I haven't. Did he get lost?
Oh, more than you can possibly imagine. Betty says I should make you cry.
What? No, she didn't. Did she? I don't like her. She's creepy, and she laughs at stuff that isn't funny.
Yeah, and by the way, she told me your parents are getting divorced because of you. What?
Did I do something bad?
Sorry, Timmy. I just thought you should know.
No, no! Not my mommy and daddy, no!
Yeah, we're gonna lose some karma doing this. But that's okay. We'll make it up.
Yes, Timmy, Bethesda made Fallout 76. Yes, I know it makes me cry too.
You won the game!
Thanks, Mad Dog. Yeah, we just thought Timmy should know. It's gonna be better for him.
Decided you want to play after all, huh?
I had a feeling you'd come around. Your approach was somewhat uninspired, but it'll do. Since you won the game, you get a prize. You may ask one question, which I will answer as honestly as possible.
Alright, where is my father?
Ah, yes. A predictable question, I suppose. Your father is here, in Tranquility Lane. He is quite safe for now, though he can no longer hound me with his incessant questioning.
Perhaps you'll see more of him in time.
You are so funny, Dr. Brown. But I want to see him now. Dad, I want my dad now.
No, I don't think so.
We haven't yet plumbed the depths of your ability to amuse me. I think you'll do a few more things for me first.
Mad Dog got the reference. Whiskey, if you were watching the playthrough of Fourville, all the references to Dr. Stanislaus Brown and the Tranquility Lane project, yeah, this is it. Alright, what do you want me to do?
Pay a visit to the Rockwells. They're very happily married, and I'd like you to change
Nuh-uh.
that. Put an end to their marriage, and we'll talk.
Oh, alright, fine. It's only because I want more answers from you.
Rationalize it any way you'd like. If you succeed, we'll continue our discussion.
Okay, we have to find the Rockwells. Are you a Rockwell?
Good
You're a
day.
Henderson. You're a Simpson. Marge? Garden Gnome. Simpson. Rockwells. Hendersons.
Hey, be more careful.
Everybody sick of the music yet? Okay, this is the Dithers. We don't want that. So you guys remember when I was doing the mod testing and we came here and everything was in color because of realistic wasteland lighting? That was pretty cool.
Later.
Remember how we fixed it? That was equally cool. You're a Noisebaum.
Hello.
Henderson. I think this is going to be Noisebaum. Yeah, this place looks totally different when everything's in color. Probably gonna be the last house I go to, right? Rockwell's. Here we go.
Good day.
Activate Janet Rockwell's diary. I don't know what to do anymore. When Roger's not in that stupid basement, he's outside sweet-talking that hussy Martha Simpson. He claims there's nothing between them, but I know it's all a lie. I found a woman's pendant once on Roger's workbench, but of course I said nothing. That's me, Janet Rockwell, prim and proper housewife. Living a perfect life here on Tranquility Lane. Some days I wish Roger had beat her to death with that rolling pin. Then Roger would only know I'm the only... Some days I really wish I had beat her to death with that rolling pin. Oh boy. Then Roger would know I'm the only girl in the world. Oh boy. We interact with that. We can sleep.
Hello.
Hello, Janet.
Well, hi there.
Damn it, Janet. We can... Is there anything you want to tell me about your marriage?
Our marriage? Goodness, what kind of a question is that? Mabel didn't put you up to this, did she? What a silly thing to ask about.
Oh, the two-shot rolling pin, Decker? Yes, she needs to use the two-shot legendary rolling pin. Benny wants me to break up your marriage.
What? Now that's a ridiculous thing to say. You kids need to find some different games to play.
All right, we know this is some kind of crazy experiment, but let's see if she can realize that as well. None of this is real. It's awesome, crazy experiment.
Oh, you're such a kidder.
All right, have you just seen my dad? That's all I want to know.
Your dad? No, I haven't. I'm sure he's around here somewhere.
I'm sure he is too. Okay, I have to go now.
Have a great day.
I don't want to ask her, I don't want to tell her that dialogue option just quite yet.
Good day.
Oh, there's the two-shot rolling pin.
Well, hi there.
Anything you want to tell me about your marriage there? Actually, I have to go now.
Bye-bye.
I think we want to go interact with this. I think we want to go to this door first before we ask him about the marriage. Because her journal said something about the basement. Finding cooking pot. Activate Roger's desk. Nothing interesting in place on this time. Okay. Imagine putting Preston in the basement. All right. Let's ask him now.
Good day. Hey there, little lady. How's it going?
Anything you want to tell me about your marriage?
Now see here. That's not anything for you to be asking about. Our marriage is our business and it's private. Why can't people just understand that and just leave us alone?
Have you seen my dad?
He disappeared on you, huh? Don't worry, I'm sure you'll find him soon.
I do believe so. All right. We're not, Betty wants me to break up your marriage.
Now that's not funny. Not one bit. Have a great day.
That just is the quest objective to kill. Oh, I keep forgetting I don't have a Pip-Boy. I think it says without killing them. Break up the marriage without killing them. All right, we're gonna do the speech check.
Good day to you.
I hate to break it to you, but I saw your husband kissing some other woman.
It's that Martha Simpson, isn't it? I knew it. That's it. I've had enough of Roger's lies and bullshit. Roger, you son of a bitch. Did you really think I wouldn't find out?
What? Janet, what are you talking about?
Don't you lie
Look
to me.
what we did, everybody.
Did you honestly think you could skulk around with that whore and no one would see you?
Janet, what the hell are you talking about?
Well, someone saw you and Martha, Roger, and I heard about it. So now I know for sure.
Oh, look at
Told
us.
you that.
We look like
They're
Betty,
lying, I
but
swear
not
it.
creepy.
You fucking coward. I can't stand the sight of you. Get away from me.
We lost more karma. All right. Plant the pan. Yeah, I remember something about the panties. I remember something. Oh, there she goes. There she goes.
So, you have achieved your goal. I was hoping for something a bit more dramatic, but persuasion appears to be your strong suit. And at least you are cooperative, unlike your father. I was most disappointed when he refused to participate, yet still expected something from me.
Alright, did what you wanted, now you have some explaining to do.
You have amused me thus far, but I still don't think you're quite in a position to be demanding anything. Still, I suppose you've earned the right to some further answers. What would you ask of me?
What is this place?
Tranquility Lane was designed to be a home away from home, a new way of sustaining life after the apocalypse. Vault 112 was the prototype. We never had time to build others. As the designer of the simulation, I was given special access. Everyone else here is only subconsciously aware of the artificial reality around them. Their conscious minds accept it as fact.
So let these people go. There's no reason to keep them here.
Oh, but there is. They continue to amuse me. That is purpose enough for their lives, don't you think? You are serving the same purpose after all. I do enjoy having someone new to play with. And speaking of playing, let's try a new game.
Oh, great. I'm really looking forward to doing more for your amusement.
Your sarcasm is unappreciated. This could be so much fun if you'd allow yourself to see it. Now, Mabel Henderson needs to die. Not just any death, mind you, but an entertaining, well-thought-out death. You'll see to that.
Very simple. Plenty of opportunity to show me what you're capable of.
Alright, I don't want to do this, but I will.
Of course you will. And you never know. You might enjoy it.
It's actually a little fun. Alright. Let's make a save here. Because it's been a while.
Good day.
Good day. And that is The Simpsons. Her little legs are Henderson's. Oh, no, this was Neusbaum, right? Oh, there is a map marker. Derp. There is a compass marker.
Has to be in there.
Oh, she sounded like, what's her name? From Vault 81. Henderson's. Here we go. Which one are you?
Good
Mabel. Day. Oh, Janet, did you come and confide in Mabel?
Good day to you.
Let's see. Have you seen my dad?
No, I haven't. But when I do, I'll tell him you're looking for him.
Before I have to kill you, this is some kind of computer simulation? Or what?
Computer what now? Why don't you go find Timmy and have a nice game of catch?
Yeah, see, I made Timmy cry. He won't play with me anymore. But it's a nice day, isn't it?
Well, of course it is. What a silly thing to say. What else would it be?
What can you tell me about the neighborhood?
Well, there's certainly never a dull moment. I think it's like any other street, really. Always something to see and always something to talk about.
Okay, have to go now.
Have a great day.
Alright, so I think... Aha. I think if we... Roller skate is awfully close to the stairs. A simple push could put it in a very dangerous position. Yes, we're gonna push the skate. You give the skate a hearty push. Whee! And there it is. Let's see what happens. Watch the fun! It was one of the worst German accents I've heard so far. Yeah, it's kind of over the top.
Good day.
Good day. Open oven. We can do both. Old gas oven could be tampered with to knock the pilot light fixture loose, but that could be really dangerous. Let's fiddle with the pilot light. Let's see. Fiddle with the pilot light in the gas pipe. The smell of gas fills the air. Alright, we're gonna leave. See what happens. Anything happen? Or do I have to... Oh, there was a terminal. Maybe I have to do something on that terminal that was
Hello.
there. Initiate cleaning program. Initiate security program. Initiate security program. What does that do? Locking down residents, please wait. Oh, maybe we didn't have to do that? Oh, there she goes. There she goes. Uh-oh. I've lost karma. I've locked myself in a giant time bomb. Yes. Yes, I have. Discontinue security program. Ah. Did them all. All three options.
Oh, Mabel. Always good for a laugh. A roller skate on the stairs? Oh my, that is simply inspired.
You are most resourceful and you certainly do get results. You have exceeded my expectations. And now, we come to the last task that I have for you. Succeed, and you shall be granted whatever you wish.
How do I know you're being honest with me?
I think you'll find that I've been quite honest with you thus far. You have no discernible reason to mistrust me. In the doghouse, out behind the abandoned home, are a mask and knife. Don the mask and become the pint-sized slasher. Use the knife to eliminate all the residents of Tranquility Lane.
What the hell is a pint-sized slasher?
He is a figure of myth, born of old campfire stories. You will make him a reality. The residents will know you and they will fear you. When they have all been eliminated, return to me.
But these people, they don't deserve to be punished, and I'm losing karma to make you happy.
I am afraid you're not in a position to decide what they do or do not deserve. They are under my control, not yours. Now, if you're done attempting to change my mind, let's get on with your final task. After completing it, you will be free to go.
Arena. Prepare to fight.
Dominating. Okay, I don't remember ever doing this. Okay, that's the doghouse. That's the abandoned house. Now this is where you would normally go to do the failsafe option.
Subbed for the serial killer.
Activate doghouse. Alright, slasher knife added. Pint-sized slasher mask added. Oh, look at us. Yes. Yeah, I think you can get this from the Creation Club. Fallout 4, you get to pay for this. Yeah. Yeah, you get to pay for that. Alright, everybody. We have to kill all the people. We have to kill all the people. Everyone must die. Okay, so let's start with the noise bombs. Oh, Timmy!
The pint-sized slasher! Someone help me!
I know I've never done this. Where is she? Well, she went down quickly. I'm going to lose a lot of karma here. But I do believe I was very good. Is there anybody else in here? Nobody in the bathroom. Military school brochure. Persia promotes the Hoffman training.
@RedRocket_TV. Come for the mods, stay for the psycho killer.
Yes. Yes, indeed. Beats staying for the tapeworm, I guess. Brochure promotes Hoffman Training Academy with the tagline, turning delinquents of today into the leaders of tomorrow. Oh boy. Alright, let's see if we can find the people that are running around over here. There's 3 of them. Where's you think you're going? You can't hide.
The pint-sized slasher! Someone help me!
Get away!
No! Oh!
The fight. No!
I'm a bad person. I'm a bad person.
Disapproving move.
No, please, leave me alone.
You lying sack of shit. Lying to your wife.
Run!
Feel the justice of the slasher. Feel the steel blade of justice. Don't let them hurt me.
Don't let them hurt me.
Yes. Alright, so we have... Is there another... Apparently there's somebody else in the house here. Game is telling me there's somebody else in the house. Oh, yes there is. Where do you think you're going? Who are you? Who the hell are you? Billy? Billy! It's Billy! It was Billy. We took care of Billy. Yeah, psycho killer. Not to be confused with the parody that somebody did. Was it Weird Al? Instead of Psycho Killer, it was Psycho Chicken. Alright. Yes!
Someone help me!
Feel my blade of justice. Ah! Sorry, Janet. Damn it, Janet, you didn't run fast enough. Put a dress on him. And give him a minigun. Yes. Alright. We have to go into... Oh, we have to kill the only person that knows what's going on here, probably.
Run! It's the pint-sized
Yeah.
slasher! Ah!
Yep. Old Lady Dithers, she's the only one that knows what's going on here. Yeah, I didn't think it was Weird Al. I can't remember who it was. But Kelly remembers it. Kelly gets the reference. Alright, so the last one is in the Simpson residence, huh?
No! No! Please leave me alone! Oh!
Apparently that's it. Wow, we're losing a lot of karma. I'm a bad person. Alright, report back to Betty. We did it. Yay, us. Okay. I don't remember ever doing this. Don't remember ever doing this.
Well done, well done.
I think I've done a few of what she wants, and I just go do the failsafe.
Most enjoyable. Most enjoyable indeed. I haven't felt this exhilarated in years.
Is it possible to free the residents from the simulation? In a manner of speaking, yes, but they still die. So either way, they end up dying. There's a failsafe option you can do that releases them from their torment, but they still end up dying. Alright, I did what you want, now let me out.
Yes, yes. I suppose you've earned the right to do as you like.
I shall miss your company. This has been a simply wonderful time.
The door is now open. Through it you may return to the real world, and whatever inferior existence you have there.
Oh, I'm no longer equipped. Okay. Mad Duck says, would have been better if they gave you a way to free them and have a trial. Yeah, there's no good options.
Dad is gonna be so mad.
Oh, I don't have my backpack on.
You've saved me. I was afraid I'd be trapped in there forever. Oh, it's so good to see you, but what are you doing here?
What are you doing here? You could have been killed.
Well, I didn't expect Dr. Braun to be alive and insane. I thought I'd just find notes or holotapes. I needed information about Braun and his work on the Gek.
So, did you get the information you needed?
I did indeed. Braun's work, the Gek, was designed to readapt environments for living after a nuclear war. It's not entirely stable, but I'm sure that components of that technology are just what we need, what we've been missing all this time. I need to return to Rivet City. Once Madison knows about the Gek, I can get her to see that it really will work.
So... what about me? What am I supposed to do?
Yes, what about you? Why in fact are you outside the vault at all? I don't even want to know how you got out. As much as I appreciate your help, you were supposed to stay there, to make a life for yourself there, not out here.
Well, you left me there without saying goodbye. What the hell was I supposed to do?
You were supposed to stay put. You could have had a good life in the vault. But I suppose it's too late to go back now, isn't it? The Overseer would likely have a shot on sight. Well then, you'll just have to come with me to Rivet City. You've certainly proven yourself capable enough.
Living in Tranquility Lane makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Yes, yes indeed. Alright, I will meet you there, Dad. I'm not going with you. I have other things to take care of first.
Really? You're not going to join me? Coming all this way after me, I'd have thought you'd want to help. I have to keep going. I can't stop now. I'm going back to Rivet City. Meet me there if you change your mind. It would be good to work with you, honey.
Alright, so, can we talk for just a minute, Dad?
Of course, honey. What's on your mind?
Let's see, how could you leave me like that? What the hell were you thinking?
I wanted you to be safe. I didn't want this for you. A life out here in this godforsaken war zone. I couldn't tell you what I was doing because I didn't want you following me. A plan which clearly was not as successful as I imagined it would be.
Is this about Mom? Are you trying so hard because of what happened to her?
Oh, my child. If only you could have known how much it meant to her. She believed in the work we were doing and was so determined to see it through. She gave up so much for this project. We all did. And I don't want that to have been for nothing.
I think I understand. I'm glad we talked. Good talk, Dad. Good talk.
So am I, my love. While this isn't what I had in mind, it's good to have you with me.
So what exactly is this Project Purity?
It started as an idea, really. Remember the Bible passage your mother loves so much? Free, clean water for everyone. What a difference it could make in the lives of everyone here in the wastes. Over time, that idea took the form of a purifier. Not like the one in the vault, though. This one was gigantic, capable of purifying millions of gallons of water at once. We used the old Jefferson Memorial for the location, right on DC's tidal basin. Someday soon, I hope you'll see it work.
So what exactly happened to Project Purity?
In the year before you were born, things became difficult. There had always been something of a mutant problem in the city, but it became worse. They attacked more frequently and more aggressively. Support for the project eroded as time went on, when we couldn't produce any significant results. Progress came to a halt. And then you were born. Your mother and I had talked about what to do when that time came, but then we lost her, and I had to make a decision. I chose to leave. From what I understand, things happened quickly after that. It became too dangerous for the others to stay, and so the project was abandoned. Dr. Lee and her team left for what became Rivet City, and Project Purity has sat waiting ever since.
So how did Mom really die?
I understand that you have reason to question a good many things I've told you over the years. But your mother... I've never lied to you about what happened. Not once. She died giving birth to you. It was a difficult time. She was so eager to meet you, to make a place for you in the world. If nothing else, please believe that she loved you very much.
So let me ask you again, what happened to Project Purity?
In the year before you were born, things became difficult. There had always been something of a mutant problem, and the support for the project eroded as time went on, when we couldn't produce any significant results. Progress came to a halt. And then you were born. Your mother and I had talked about what to do when that time... From what I understand, things happened quickly after that. Dr. Lee and her...
So yeah, we were not born in the vault. We are not Nora the Vault born. Yeah, Dad should marry Moira, changed my mind. Now, I agree with Kelly. Moira deserves better. Although it would make Christmas dinners very interesting. But yeah, Moira deserves better. So what's the big deal about water anyway? Yeah, he doesn't specifically say it, but apparently we were not born in the vault. What's the big deal about water anyway?
The vault you grew up in had its own water purification system. Clean water was never a worry. Out here, things are different. Water out here is never clean, and almost always irradiated. It's barely able to sustain any kind of normal life. If we can change that, humanity has a real chance at rebuilding, starting over.
Yeah, I was gonna say Dr. Lee. To me, her dialogue when you talk to her about Dad, she almost sounds like she resented your mother. She sounded jealous the way she says, James, just the way James leaves like he always does, or something. There was something in her voice, the way she spoke about it, like she had a thing for Dad, and she kind of resented your mom. That's what I always thought. I have to go, Dad. I will meet you in Rivet City.
Be careful, sweetie.
Okay. So I am over in Cucumber because I probably don't have my backpack on. I do not. Let's get everything back on here. We have all our weapons. I'm going to have to re-favorite everything now. It does not remember your favorites. Nope. Chinese assault rifle. That on 3. Shotgun on or sniper rifle 5. I'm going to that to 6, and the frag grenades were 8. Yeah, we're good there. Okay. Alright, so let's make a save. And we have... Let's see. Oh, Christ, we're going to level up again here soon. Shit. We're going to be level 14. We're going to be almost halfway through leveling up here. Because we only get up to level 30 before there's a cap. So we're going to hit level 14 here. Very damn... Christ, we're like 200 points away. So I think what we'll do is I'm going to turn the quest off here. I think we're going to head back towards Megaton. Time is it? 1:26 a.m. or p.m.? a.m. I think there's a bed upstairs. Oh, you know what? There's probably some stuff here to loot. Let's explore here a little bit first. The Overseer's office. Requires a key. Oh, we don't have a key for that. I'm not going to stick around to loot everything and find that key. Well, come on, game. I do remember this couple rooms over here that we can loot. Just want to see if there's anything worthwhile. And this isn't the room. Yeah, I was just reading your post there, Kelly. I agree with Mad Dog. It definitely deserved better. Hard. I would agree with that. Okay, what I was thinking is we'll head back towards Megaton, and I'll probably wrap things up there. But if we can just kind of make our way through the waste, maybe we'll discover a few more locations and get some more XP, so we can level up again. So it's not T-I-N-G, T-I... Separation, nope, not that. Not that. Not T-I-N-G. Appearance. Nope. Laboratory. Nope, still 1. Okay. Activities. Damn it. Yeah, I would like to level up. Since we're literally on the cusp of leveling up again, I would very much like to do that tonight, so... Okay. 6 out of 10. That's a little better. So it's probably T-I-O-N and something else. Inspection. There we go. Open Vault-Tec access hatch. Opening hatch in main garage area. Oh, this is not the main garage area, but I will take the things that this room has to offer. I don't know if those frag grenades are missing a texture? Pulse grenades. Or maybe that's... That purple makes it look like they're missing a part of that texture, but... Ooh! Okay, we have a power armor helmet. More money. Look at all the wonderful... Overseer's room password. Alright, cool. I do want to go look at that, because I don't think I've ever... Combat armor. We'll take it. A lot of stim packs. Definitely take those. Alright, let's open up that Overseer's terminal. I can't remember doing that. Yeah, I think instead of going and meeting Dad next time for Project Purity.
Hello, ma'am.
I think I still want to stick with my first plan, and that is to Dr. Brown. Okay. There he is. That is Dr. Brown. We're no longer authorized to use the terminals. Empty suitcase. Locker. Yeah, better position for Megaton to go up to Canterbury Commons next time around. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. If there's a way to turn off the terminal. This is just, I thought there was another terminal around here, though. I love the welcome mat. That's awesome. The AstroTurf welcome mat. Yeah, I thought there was another terminal around here you could read. Let's make a save here.
Hello, ma'am.
Is there another room? There's another room across the way over there. Let's go check that out. Get down there. I honestly don't know if there's a way you can kill him. But I want to say that there was another terminal around here somewhere. But maybe not. We have a locker. You know what? I'll take all the things. Oh, now I'm over in Cucumbered. Oh boy. Alright. I'm going to leave the combat armor. I will never wear it. It doesn't give me any buffs. I have the Talon combat armor. It weighs frickin' 25. I'm going to leave that behind. I have multiple sets of Talon combat armor. And plus, when we do Riley's Rangers, I'm going to take the armor as the reward for that, so... Looks like not in vanilla. That you can't kill him? Okay. Then I'm not going to waste my time looking. Kill Dr. Brown. Alright. Okay. Not going to worry about it then. I thought there was another terminal here, though, that... Merc veteran outfit. I guess not. I thought there was another terminal that had some information on him, but perhaps not. Okay, that's static. Alright, it's time for us to leave. To leave this place.
Hello, ma'am.
Goodbye. Oh, this is the way out. Enjoy your stay. And this is the way. Yeah, whichever way it goes, he ends up being there all alone anyway. But the downside of doing it the way we did it, and not doing the failsafe, is you don't get to hear him say, "You ruined everything." Yes, thank you for choosing Vault-Tec. Have a nice day. Alright, so I should have 3 companions. Alright, let's get everybody, let's get the team back together here.
RL3 is ready for another tour of duty, sir.
Great to hear, RL3. Let's get going.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Why don't you carry some of these
RL3
things?
comes equipped with everything a good soldier needs, but your RL3 can assist in carrying equipment if needed.
Okay, yeah, you can definitely take that. Oh, shit, we didn't, I forgot to tell Ronald about the naughty nightwear. God damn it. He's off to get dead. He's gonna die. I completely forgot about the naughty nightwear. Oh, well. Sydney trying to look cool? Did she get shot in the ass?
Let's get the hell out of here.
I think we just caught her mid-animation. Let's get going, Sydney.
Glad to hear it.
Let's go.
I'm right behind you.
Okay. Yeah, I think I completely forgot about the naughty nightwear, and poor Ronald's off to meet his death. Let's go, boy. Okay. Before we do that, I'm going to sleep here. It's 4:10. Let's do 8 hours. Whiskey says, just got the notification that I'm streaming. Am I streaming? Oh my! Wow, that's amazing. That is amazing. Well, at least we can't say they don't work. Okay. No tapeworms. Alright, before we go out, we'll save again. Alright, where? You know what I might do? How far are we from... Evergreen Mills is... Nah, I don't really want to go deal with Evergreen Mills right now. And to get the map marker, you have to go all the way down where all the raiders are. I don't want to deal with that right now. So I think what we'll do... We're going to set a map marker. We're going to go to the Fort Independence. We have a shit ton of things for the outcasts. We'll go there. I need to get some ammo. Oh, shit.
You to mess with me.
I want to get some more ammo. Get rid of the laser pistols and the sensor modules, and then we'll probably wrap things up there. Jesus. Where are they? Oh, Christ. The outlaws. They're all over the place. Yeah, and the funny thing about the notifications not being sent is that after every stream I get a summary I can look at, and it tells me how many people clicked on a notification, the percentage of people that actually clicked on a notification. And I was like, wow, that's awfully low. Because it's generally not very high at all. Is that Evergreen Mills down? Yeah, that's Evergreen Mills down there. We have to go all the way down inside the ravine to get the map marker, so we're not going to bother with it right now. But, yeah, people not getting the notifications would definitely explain why the percentage of people that click on notifications is so low. It's kind of how that works.
Jesus, everything is trying to kill you. It's like this is the apocalypse or something.
Yeah, and notice how there's no safe zones in between all these places. That there's no places where settlements need my help, and I can set up vendors and doctors and merchants. There's a long way to go from here to there. It's pretty awesome. Little shack down there? What is this? Yeah, there's like another little metal shack or something. Let's go check this out. Yeah, I'm going to steer clear of Tenpenny Towers right now because I just want to go there and do the thing that you do there when we go there. I don't want to get the map marker and get that started because there's a conversation right as you get there. I would rather wait until we're ready to actually do that, so. Yes, and building up factories, because that's very, very important. Very important. Because, you know, settlements are vital. Mad Dog says, seriously, Fallout 3 does the quiet atmospheric downtime between action really well. Yeah, I think this is probably of the three, this, New Vegas, and Fort, I think this is the best world space by far. Hands down. And the number of interior cells, the dungeon crawling in this game is awesome. New Vegas didn't really have a whole lot of that. And 4 definitely didn't. And a lot of the cells that 4 does have, I just don't like very much. They're kind of blah. compared to the... Like, I love the cells in this game. The dungeon cells in this are just freaking amazing. And if you still have time left, just search for your son. Yes! Once you're done rebuilding society, collecting those tin cans to build your shacks with, oh my god, I've got to go find my son and who killed my husband. Or my wife. I gotta go find my spouse's killer. And find my son. That's a thing I need to do. Hello, sir. There's a pre-war book there, but that's stealing.
Yeah?
Do you have anything for sale?
Take a look. Welcome to godforsaken hellhole. Not much to look at, but it's all mine.
Yeah, New Vegas only had 18 months of development. Look what they did with it. Well, I'm not knocking New Vegas. I totally understand they didn't have the development time. I'm just saying of the three, I think this one has more fleshed out world space and just, you know, the environment all around. They had big plans for New Vegas. I mentioned it before. Whoops. I'll take that sensor module from you, friend. I mentioned it before, that series. I believe it's called Triangle City is the YouTube channel. They have a crap ton of videos on cut New Vegas content. A lot of the stuff that's still actually in the game files. It's mind-boggling, the things that they had to leave out. 18 months. 18 months development time they had for New Vegas. They were given a full 18 months. And that's it. Is that Fort Independence up there? That very well might be. Yes, it is. I believe we're here. I believe we are here. Yes, we are. That wasn't that far at all. I imagine if they had more time. Yeah, exactly. They had a lot of stuff planned for the Legion. Which definitely would have fleshed them out as a bit more as a faction. They're kind of just the bad guys. But they had a whole shit ton of stuff for the Legion. RL3.
RL3 is ready for duty, sir.
They cut a ton of content from Fallout 4 too. It was all the RPG elements.
Yes, they took the R out of the RPG. Storage module.
RL3 comes equipped with everything a good soldier needs, but your RL3 can assist in carrying equipment if needed.
Look at all these laser pistols we're going to give to Protector Kasdan here. This is going to be glorious. Protector Kasdan, sir.
Keep that tech coming, and we'll make it worth your while.
All right, I
have
have
our local scavenger for hire. What have you found for us today?
Oh, I got all kinds of stuff for you. I've got some great things that are practically junk to turn in.
Let's see what you've got.
Actually, I have laser rifles too. I'm going to get rid of the laser rifle and the pistol because I don't need the laser rifle.
We can always use another one of these. How'd you like your payment?
Oh, we're going to take all the 5.56.
Here's hoping you don't have to use it, but who am I kidding?
Yes, 1 shit ton equals 2,000 shit pounds. Kelly is exactly right.
We can always use another one of these. How'd you like your payment?
Oh, we're going to go with the 5.56 for sure.
Try not to use it all in one place unless you have to.
Because that means I don't have to go back to load up on the 5.56. I don't have to go back to the hideout to stock up.
We can always use another one of these. How'd you like your payment?
Oh, ammo, please.
Here's hoping you don't have to use it, but who am I kidding?
It doesn't, to me, it's not worth it taking the stim packs because he only gives you 1. You get 24 rounds of ammo.
We can always use another one of these. How'd you like your payment? Here's hoping you don't have to use it, but who am I kidding?
Laser pistol.
We can always use another one of these. How'd you like your... Here's hoping you don't have to use it, but who am I?
Okay.
We can always use another one of these.
Multiple of these.
Here's hoping you don't have...
Okay, sensor unit time that are practically junk.
It's practically junk, but we can get some use out of it. How'd you like your payment? Here you go. It's practically junk. How'd you like... Here you go. How'd you like...
Now, I wish there was an option like when you sell Walter, the scrap metal, you turn that into him, you get the option, oh, I have 5, I have 10, or just take all that I have. They should have done that for him. I love the line that it's practically junk, but it does get old really quickly.
Here's hoping you don't have to use it. How'd you like... Here you go. How'd you like... Here you go.
It's one of my favorite lines in the game, but, you know, you hear 1,000 times, that's plenty.
How'd you like...
It's practically junk.
Here's hoping you don't... It's practically junk. How'd you like your
I
payment?
do, Decker. I totally do need to be a bite on the stream deck. Yep. I've thought about that.
Here's hoping you don't...
Okay, that's it.
Okay, then.
I need to get going.
Bye.
It's almost like one dev team never spoke to another about reusing code efficiently.
Now, why would they do that? Why would they do that? Okay, so we have 350 of this. So now I'm back up to 500, over 500 rounds of the 5.56 from that. That is glorious. So yeah, I don't have to go back to the hideout now. We can just proceed on. I think we'll head over to Megaton, Springvale area. And then I will wrap up there. I was going to wrap up here. But, now we'll go back. We just got to head due north-ish. Yeah, see? Yeah, okay, northeast. That's where we'll go. I'll be impressed when it's over 9,000. Yeah, don't let them hurt me. That's another one that would be good. Yep. So, I think there's sometimes raiders spawn over here. Well, I think we took them out already. Did I see a Protectron over here or something in the woods? Or was that just a tree bark? That was just a tree stump, I think. We've had raiders over here before. Maybe they don't respawn? Maybe they don't respawn. Okay. Times at 359. I think we'll head over to Megaton and I will wrap things up there and then go do some trading. Oh! Tire. Random proman phrase. Oh, but I have the death mod for that. Fallout 4. We don't need a button. Every time I die in Fallout 4, we get a random run proman phrase. Okay, oh, there's Megaton. Alright. I'll actually take my, map marker up. Okay, oh, no, I'm not going to shoot you. Because that would be bad. What did that affect my karma? I checked my karma before the stream. Save you a slot in the load order would work with every game. Okay. Checking my karma. Yeah, see, Vault Legend. I was Paladin. I think I lost a rank or two of karma. See, now I'm only good. I was very good before, and it said Paladin. So I definitely dropped a few ranks in the karma tree. From all that crime and evil deeds that I did over in Tranquility Lane. That definitely affected my karma. British lady, Pearl woman, oh god. Now you're talking crazy, Mad Dog. That's just crazy talk. What you talking about, Willis? I'm going to say before we go into Megaton, because things have happened when I go in there from time to time. Not this playthrough. We've been actually pretty good this playthrough. So what are we at here? I'm going to jinx it too. We are at, as of right now, we're at 34, almost 34 and a half hours on this character. And we had that one freeze outside the Robco facility. Now I just jinxed it. I just jinxed myself. But we've been pretty damn good. And we have Crow. We're going to head on inside. Deputy Weld.
Welcome to Megaton.
Deputy Weld has everything under control. Alright. So I think we're going to wrap things up here. Just head over to the Crater Side Supply. And that's where I will start there, go do some trading, offload some inventory. And next time we play Fallout 3... Make another save here now since we're here. Next time we play Fallout 3, I'll probably start off over at the mini hideout, and we can venture over this way towards Canterbury Commons. We can go find Vault 108 and say hello to Gary. Gary! Visit Canterbury Commons. I'd like to do that. Now that we have gone to Huber's Comics and read that terminal, I'd like to do the Mechanist and Antagonizer quest. I think it's called the Human Gambit, something like that. Do that quest, maybe go up to Temple of the Union, pick up the quest from there, and then gradually make our way down to Rivet City. Although, now that we've talked to Dad, we can actually go and meet up with Mr. Three Dog, do his quest, and he will give us the key to that stash that I mentioned that's over in Hamilton's Hideaway, up here. So, we got plenty to do. Nope, no CK streams this weekend. I will talk about the streaming schedule this weekend, or the weekend in a minute here. But yeah, I think next time it's time to go visit Gary. Which Vault 108 somewhere in here, I can't remember exactly. I know it's up near Canterbury Commons. So, let's switch over to this. I will quit Fallout 3. And talk about the streaming schedule. No, I'm not going to do CK streams because I will be playing Fallout 4 this weekend on the rarer playthrough. Tomorrow night, I am off from work tomorrow, so I'm hoping to start probably around 4 o'clock tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern, a couple hours earlier than normal. And again, on Saturday, I plan on streaming Fallout 3. So, and I got other stuff to do Sunday and Monday. I'm off from work on Monday, but I have other things to do, so 2 more streams. I might stream Sunday. I'm not sure yet. If I do it, it'll be either this or Fallout 4. I'm not really sure yet. But I do need to get some time in with mod making. So that's kind of a thing I need to do. And like I mentioned, CK streams, I don't get any work done with them. They're fun. I have a great time hanging out with you guys. But I have to be in a certain kind of mood to just chill. And I'm very much in the mood to actually get work done. And I can't do that. I can't do that when I'm doing those streams. I will do one once I get some more work done on Commonwealth Underworld, when I'm in the mood just to kind of chill and get you guys caught up on what I'm working on. But I really need to make some more progress with it. So, Mad Dog says get off at work 4:30 tomorrow unless they say let you go early. All right, cool. Kelly says probably see you sometime tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, inspiration is good. Hit it while you're in the mood. Yeah, that's the thing. You got to strike while the iron's hot. And if I'm in the mood to actually make progress and I get caught up shooting the shit on a CK stream, then nothing gets done. And then it's gone. The moment is gone. So, I'm reminded of that scene in Tank Girl, where Tank Girl and Jet go into the Power and Water camp. I'm talking about the Tank Girl, the movie. They go into Power and Water camp, and they're pretending to shoot the calendar, but they're really taking pictures of the shipments that they want to get the intelligence for. You guys have seen the movie, you know what I'm talking about. And they get what they need, and then Tank Girl just says something like, "The je ne sais quoi has left the building. Come, Shaniqua." Yeah, that's it. You've ruined everything. But yeah, Fallout 4 tomorrow night. We'll do more of the Railroad playthrough. We got a lot to do there. And then again on Saturday. But yeah, 4 p.m. tomorrow Eastern is what I'm planning. I'm hoping that stuff I got to do tomorrow is done by then. But, because I love that movie. I actually watched that about 3 or 4 weeks ago, which is why it's kind of fresh in my mind. Oh, hey, Parallax. Well, thank you for stopping by and hanging out. Very happy to have you with us, chilling and hanging out. Appreciate it. And everybody, the new follows, the subs, all you guys throwing me the bits, and just coming and hanging out and chilling, and yeah, playing the Fallouts. I appreciate it. Appreciate you guys coming and hanging out with me on these little streams that I do. And hey, there's Elroy. How you doing? Tank Girl quote stop. I can only get turned so turned. Thanks, Elroy. Yeah, okay, I'll stop. I don't want to get you all hot and bothered and then cut you loose. But yeah, this is a lot of fun, you guys. I'm really digging getting back into this game, learning new things, relearning all the things I've forgotten, and I'm having a lot of fun with it. So we will do this again, but we'll do Fallout 4 tomorrow. Thank you again, everybody, for coming and hanging out. It's great to see everyone. Yeah, I got nothing else. I'm done. That's it. You guys have a great, wonderful evening. And if you're new to the channel, I do have a YouTube channel that has all my stream archives are over there. And I have a Let's Play series. That's another thing I need to do this weekend, is maybe get another couple episodes of that recorded. And I also do... Nope, that's not the button. That's the button. I have a selection of mods for Fallout 4 if you're so interested. Check those out. And see you guys tomorrow. Same bat time, not same bat channel. 4 p.m. Eastern is what I'm planning on. Hope to see you guys then. But until then, have a great rest of your afternoon or evening, wherever you're tuning from. We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks again, everybody. Have a great night.